That was really good timing. That was really good timing because the video like literally just hit 100% uploaded. Except I'm not ready. Okay. I'm having very bad personal like body dysmorphia vibes today. I filmed this whole TikTok and I'm very happy with the TikTok except for my face. And that is not me fishing for compliments or honestly any commentary on how I look. But I just was like, wow, that's really unfortunate because I'm really proud of this TikTok, but I want to like delete my existence looking at it. So I posted it. I'm really proud of posting it. But it, that was not something that I was, really prepared to process today. So that's really fun. I just posted a new TikTok and it is Pokemon with like perspective. Yeah, so that's what it is. Like sometimes it just happens. You wake up and you're like, wow, I look like literally a pile of dookie. I literally look like the worst thing that's ever existed, and no human being has ever been as ugly as me. And you're just like, cool. Here you go. Here you go, little doggy. I'll give you the chicken so that you'll feel better about yourself. But it's a TikTok about like concepts for
me to myself every morning in the mirror, lol.
Spoiler alert. Pokemon regional variant ideas that would be based on like history or that are like tying closer to history to things. So again, I really like the video and I really love the Pokemon that I picked for it, and I rambled too long. I was like, oh, I thought this video was gonna be like 1 minute and 10. It's like 3.5 minutes, or I think it's 3 minutes once I edit it down. It's over 3 minutes long. Typed Proudy but phone said period of you. But yeah, it was not, I'm a little bummed because I'm really happy with the video, but not how I look. Maybe I'll feel better tomorrow. Maybe not. So we'll see how it does. But I picked 3 Pokemon. I was worried the video wouldn't be long enough. You okay? Did you eat that too fast? So I'm glad I only did 3 because the video, I could have made a 1-minute-long video for each Pokemon. But there's 3 in there, so hopefully it's okay. Don't perceive me. I don't know. I don't know. I can't. I need a haircut really, really badly, and I stopped paying for haircuts in 2022. So like, I need to cut my hair. I could go get a haircut, but I don't trust most hair salons with my hair, and I know that they're professionals, but I also like, as somebody who has I have not redyed it. It is so, look at that. See that yellow? It needs to be redyed. The reason I'm not redying it is because I'm working on a video with a specific brand. Like I'm doing a UGC video with a company, and they keep sending revisions, which is fine, but I don't want to have to refilm the whole thing. I only want to have to refilm the parts that they don't like. So I'm not freshening up my hair until that video is done, so that I don't have like shorter hair that's darker like in parts of the video. Like I want it to look as like consistent as possible. So because I was gonna dye my hair this weekend and I was like, I can't, I gotta wait for them to clear this video and say that it's good to go. So hopefully they're hopefully they like the change that I made this past weekend for it. I can't remember what I was gonna say a moment ago. I don't remember. Madly crocheting a scarf while watching the stream. You know what I'm dealing with right now, y'all? Because I'm definitely processing like my schedule. I'm doing really quite well with my schedule. It's not perfect. But for those who don't know, I was working like 80+ hours a week just a few months ago. And so fortunately I have finally gotten to a point where I don't need to do that anymore. So I have a much healthier like work-life balance, but like responding to the trauma of like what it meant to, like I lived in like a state of just like like I woke up at 6 a.m. I took a shower, I ate breakfast, I started work at 7 a.m. every day, and I worked until 10 p.m. 7 days a week. Like this is not an under exaggeration. I worked 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to about 10 p.m. every single day. And so I got like 4 days off in the whole year. And so all that to be said, so I've been like processing, like I've been in like a anxious state for several months because I feel like I'm supposed to be working because I was living in that for over a year. And like I was just, you know, I was just existing. Like I couldn't process how I was feeling because I never stopped moving. And so like it's been a few months of like living with like anxiety of like feeling like I'm supposed to be doing something. But where I'm at now in the process is like I'm doing pretty well. And so I've gotten really good about my personal schedule. And I'm a morning person. I like the mornings better. I can like start work at like 4 in the morning. Like I do so much better mentally and just like physically in the morning. And so I still get up. I try to get up between like 5 and 6. It's a struggle sometimes. Like today was like 6:30. I had a really weird dream last night. So it's like 6:30 today. So I get up and I have breakfast and stuff. And I start work around 7:30. And I work for a couple of hours prior to stream on like the ads that I make and all that different stuff. If I need to film TikToks, if I need to handle emails, if I need to interact with, you know, whatever it is. So I try to get all my work done before stream starts. And sometimes I have a little bit afterwards. And so like my day is like 7 to 3 kind of thing, or 7:30 to 3:30. So like I'm done when stream ends at the end of the day. And like that's perfect for me. And so that's my thing. But so what I want to do is I want to like enjoy my life. Which like who can do that right now? So like last night I was laying on my bed because I was like, I want to read a book, but I also want to do my diamond art, but I also like I wanted to do like 3 different like relaxing recreational activities like for my own enrichment. And I was frozen and couldn't pick any of them. And so I just laid there. Like, and doom scrolled is what it was. But I was like, oh, I really would love to like sit and read this book that I'm reading. Like I would really love to like do an activity. So I was just like, I couldn't decide on anything. So I'm hoping that I can get to like a better state. Well, that was part of it too. I was like, I could go and play a video game. I did ultimately, well, I did this for something else, but I was practicing a new Stardew strat last night. I might do it on stream. I don't want to be a min-maxer. Like, I don't mind, like, some elements of min-maxing, but I will never reset a day. Almost never reset a day. And I don't want, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do that. I want to, like, be good enough to, like, hit a goal that I'm hitting just from a playthrough. Again, like, optimize the playthrough, but, like, no resets. None of that. Like, none of that. Like, I want to, like... So, anyways, I was practicing... Because I'm practicing community center unlocking the bus before the desert festival in year 1. That's what I'm practicing. So I did 12K in 6 days, which is quite good. And I was looking at some different things of XP versus money because just a bunch of different things. And so I was very happy with 12K in 6 days. The trick is you need to complete 4 bundles to even access the vault. And then you need to complete the vault. So I need 42.5 in my pocket on the 14th. And so it's more about just that, but it's also like, if I was to do that, like I would want to, I've been practicing my 65 furnace any %. How's that going? So I was really happy with like how I was performing, but again, I would still want a file to like be playable outside of that. So I'm like still setting aside the gold quality parsnips. Like I'm still planting, you know, it's not like min-maxing. It's not optimal to plant cauliflower or green beans in spring of year 1, like for like min-maxing, but like I still planted 2 of each because I'm always going to do that. And so, but I was just taking some like different approaches and stuff. And now with carrots, like it's different. So, but it was fun. It was fun for me to practice that. Like I was enjoying what I was doing. So, but yeah, I've been dealing with like this, like end of the day, like wanting to unwind. Again, like I'm looking at, like I have a stack of books that I want to read. I want to reread Nicomachean Ethics. Like, I want to, like, that did not even come close on the, do you know that word, captioner? Nicomachean? You do not. Like, it's sitting on my nightstand. I, like, really want to sit down and reread Nicomachean Ethics. And I can't. Because I just lay there, like, paralyzed. Unable to make a decision on what I want to do. I have done Legos a couple of times. Some folks know I have one of the bouquets there, and I have the other one in my room, and actually looks really nice. I really like doing Legos a lot. I really like those botanical Legos, but I don't want to do the roses because I don't like roses. And Nicomachean Ethics is Aristotle. Because I do, in fact, know Aristotle. So if somebody wants to find me someone who knows how to ball, I do, in fact, know Aristotle. Respect to Taylor. Not really. I don't believe that Taylor Swift has ever read Aristotle. I'm just going to throw that out there. I don't think she's read Aristotle. I have. Not that it's a contest. Who died and made Aristotle charge? Plato. I did the succulents one. I did both of the wildflower bouquets, and I did the cherry blossom stems. The little one, the little like $15 kit. So I know there's like a little sunflower one. Stop.
I know a guy who knows how to ball.
I need
It's
a mod to take care of that immediately. I don't know if you can delete a message that has a bit attached to it. I wonder if you actually can. So I like really want to reread Nicomachean Ethics. It's been like 5 years since I've read it. And I know I didn't catch it all the first time. Did it delete it? What a bozo. My dog does not know how to ball. Cozy was trying to get you to marry Alex last night? Oh. Have you considered it though? I'm told that his misogyny is absolved if you just marry him as a male farmer. It somehow becomes justifiable that he's misogynistic. Is this 1.6? Is this a mod? What farm is this? And I'm on Ginger Island. That's my favorite comment though. That's so mean. I shouldn't be mean. What farm is this? Ginger Island? Which, like, we're not, do you think it's all new players? Which year is this? What sword is that? How do you have so much money? Hi, Moss! I was actually literally just thinking about you and your presence in stream last night, not to be weird. We've missed you too. Hope they're doing okay. They've gotten better about the game question. They really have gotten better about the game question. But the mods question is, and it was true. Flights said it, I think, in our mod chat. I can't remember, but literally the very first message from TikTok yesterday was, "Are you using mods?" And I was just like, oh, they're mowing the grass now. They didn't come and mow the grass yesterday because it was raining. Do you think they're gonna knock over the tree of heaven that I haven't finished digging up yet and then make it spread more? Probably. Stardew baking was good. And the cake was good. I would love to make it again. Can y'all hear that? That's loud. They sound like they're right under the window. The cake was good. My cake, it might have been the pan because we didn't use the right pan technically, and we did what we had to do. The frosting's delicious. Frosting's great. But it came out like when it settled, the cake was quite dense. If someone asks if you're using mods, I'm gonna say I'm present. So that was, but it still tasted good. It just was like, it was more dense, and I think it was supposed to be a fluffier cake. And so maybe the chicken eggs really did impact that? I haven't been able to find duck eggs here, so. But it was good though. Like, it tasted very good. It's at its core, it's a yellow cake, for those who don't know. The recipe that they give you is a yellow cake with like a cream cheese icing that you kind of like flavor with strawberry. So, and it has a filling in the middle. So it has a strawberry and watermelon filling, like jam in the middle. And all the parts came out good. It all tasted good the whole time. So it was very good. And it made a huge cake. It was a full-size cake. So it was very good. And we put the little strawberries on top, and we did some like dollops on top of the icing. And so it was really, really quite good. So I liked it a lot. I would like to make it again. I would. I will say this. So we talked about this yesterday. My pre-order says that it's scheduled to arrive now, like next week. My cookbook is scheduled to arrive next week. But I saw somebody on TikTok who has the book now. And I mean, maybe Concerned Abe sent it to them, but like Concerned Abe doesn't really seem like it's not an insult. I guess it's made with him. He's not really someone who's like, he doesn't need, that's really what it is. He doesn't need to like send out PR. Maybe, but I don't mean this in a derogatory way, but like I don't really know how that person, like the person that I saw that had it, I don't know how they got it. Like, or they don't really like, they didn't seem like they had enough influence. That sounds kind of mean. I really don't want that to come off in a bad way, because like I'm not saying that I deserve it, but they weren't someone that I would think that would like be on the radar. I mean, maybe he scrolls TikTok and he just really loved that person's page and was like, I'm gonna send you a cookbook. Maybe, I don't know. So, but it was a little confusing and interesting. So I'm not entirely sure. Maybe that's right. Maybe he's their uncle. Maybe.
That's very mean, girl of you, lol.
It's just I don't deserve it. This is not me suggesting like they could have sent it to me. It's not like I'm some TikTok influencer who got onto TikTok yesterday and literally used a Marie Antoinette sound to say let them eat cake, obviously, while going to the Met Gala with their $75,000 ticket. And the way that the comments aren't even eating that person up. Like, what? Why do we make people famous? We shouldn't. We should not. I think that person's a model too, and I don't really care. But like, that was disgusting. It was disgusting to see that on my feed. I was so angry. I don't engage with that person's content. And anyways, so I think that beats me. Yeah. What I'm in, I think I'm technically in District 12. It's not, but it's from the film. It's the film audio, or it's the movie audio is what it is. Like, so that's what it is. But it's specifically the concept of what it is attributed to. What district are you? What district is Texas? Like 8? We can look at the map. If you're in Florida, you don't get a district. You're underwater. So just throwing that out there. Hunger Games districts. But I saw Macklemore. I listened to Macklemore's new song. That made me cry. Even if you're not into rap, Macklemore has released a song. It's called, what is it called? It's called Hin's Hall. About the girl, in the Palestinian girl. It like makes me cry. It's very powerful. It's very good. I don't know if there's an official map or if it's all like fanon, but you're able to like suss out like there's like some points of some districts. Like District 12 is Appalachia, for those who don't know. Like, or it's majorly Appalachia. So it's not like 100%, but like it's like West Virginia is what District 12 is. So this is from the fandom thing. So, and this is not necessarily 100% accurate, but you can get kind of, yeah, 10, Frankie. So this is one. I don't know if this is official. There was a website for a while that had something, wasn't there? This one's a little bit different. But you can see even like the you know, a lot of the country is kind of gone too. So we know that the capital is out here. I feel like we can look again. Like there's a bunch of different like ideas and things. I swear there is I swear, yeah, 13 yeah, 13 is the Northeast. I do know that. I feel like there is an official map somewhere. But like the South, like states like Alabama and stuff, that's 11. That's all 11. I know that. And I know that 12 is like Appalachia. That's kind of the big ones that I know. This one has some like concepts. Livestock for 10. What year is this supposed to be? I don't know if they gave us an actual year for this. It's just like, it's just crazy how like it just could be real. That's what makes me... I love the Hunger Games series. I do. I really do. It was a big hyperfixation for me in 2012. I saw the first film in theaters like 8 times. I went every week. It was so good. I really liked it. I really hyperfixated on Hunger Games for like a good 12 months. But yeah. It did feel like I was sitting in a district watching the Capitol last night. Which, like, I've never been a fan of the Met Gala. I don't know. It's absurd to me. The original Hunger Games in the canon took place in old football stadiums. That makes sense to me. They're like perfectly sized, like little arenas. Well, and I still haven't read A Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes. That's what I should do, is I should go buy that book and read it. I know I can stay captivated by a Suzanne Collins book. And so I also haven't seen that film version because I want to read the book first. I know the book will be better. I know, but I still want to do it. And that arena is quite small compared to like what they built, you know, 70 years out in the later games. A lot of live events make me think of Hunger Games Capital stuff. I just, like, this is what's so wild with social media is like, I don't know, the illusion of everything. It's just icky. Well, anyways, just so you know, a $75,000 ticket could evacuate like 3 families out of Gaza, so. If I had $75,000, I probably wouldn't spend it on a Met Gala ticket to wear an obtuse piece of clothing that like is supposed to be art. Which again, like, I think fashion is art, but I also think people are literally dying. So that's what's tough for me. It's true. People, well, that's nothing new. For what it's worth though, crypto. See, that's the thing that I find is funny. For us Tumblr kids, that's nothing new. That's nothing new, unfortunately. Like, well, it is a charity. The gala is a charity fundraiser, but I don't know how it all actually like works inside of it. It's for the museum. Is that what it's for? Yeah, and it's just, again, it's like rich people doing rich things. I don't know. People can't afford groceries right now. I just like, and again, I say this as like a victim of like the Taylor and Travis thing. Like, they just fan that around. Like, oh my gosh, you can't put groceries on your table? Look, aren't they so cute? Yeah, my friend said the other day, Travis and Taylor are the only people having fun right now. And I was like, that's so true. Such an accurate way to put it. It's wild how they basically can't understand that you can be attracted to someone and they aren't a good person. The Tumblr girlies understand. They do. They just do. I'm just telling you. Tumblr did a lot. How much AO3 have you encountered? How much? Were you around for the original fanfiction? Fanfiction.net? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The Met Gala is for charity, like Mardi Gras is about Catholicism. Oh, that's a good. I do remember Divergent. Those books were so bad. Was I the only one that thought that? Yes, again, I was a Tumblr. I'm a Tumblr kid. Those things live with you forever. I look up to your AO3. I read 2 of the did I read the second Divergent book? They were just not good. Tumblr sticks with me in a way that I cannot fully describe. That's like, it's something, it never leaves. You know the TikTok audio, and no one leaves? That's any Tumblr kid. Like, you just there could be studies in the future. There could be studies in the future. So I read Hunger Games. I loved the Hunger Games series. I loved it. I loved it. And then I tried to read Divergent. I have all the Divergent books. I'm like thinking of what my bookshelves look like down there. I think I have them all. I like couldn't finish it though. Like I was like, I don't want to read this anymore. And then Maze Runner. I think Maze Runner is a better story, but I think that the author is a terrible writer. He knows he's a good storyteller, but his writing I think is awful. I think he writes like a 4th grade kid. And I was like, this is really hard to read, even though I really like this series. I really, really do. I really enjoyed that series a lot. But reading, I was like, I feel like I'm grading a 3rd grader's paper reading this. Like, I just think that it's so badly, like, I don't know how to describe it. But like, I love Maze Runner. I think Maze Runner is way better than Divergent. Like, not to compare them. That's what I've heard, that he's like also a bad person now. Not now, just a bad person. But I really liked those books, but they were hard to read too, because I thought the writing was so bad. That's what it was. It was like, it was so badly written. And like, it's, you know, like you can have like slang terminology, and you can have like, you know, like I'm trying to think of like, you know, like in Hunger Games, the reaping, like that's a thing in the Hunger Games universe. Or what are the bad guys called? I can't think what they're called. The guys in all white, whatever they're called, like peacekeepers. So like you can come up with these terminology things that like mean something specific, and they can even be like slang type words that exist in your world's universe. But like Maze Runner, it was like he did that with every word, but like it was just bad writing. Like it just was bad writing. And I was like, you're just making up words. Yeah, and if that's the case, then I mean, you know, he's gross, and I hate men, and I will pick the bear every time. But I was gonna say, yeah, I liked Hunger Games. It was a good series. If you've not read the books, I do recommend reading them. I do, even though they're like YA. Like, I mean, not that there's anything wrong with YA, but they were like, they were quite good. Why do authors have to ruin a good book by being terrible? I will never know. I just like, I don't know if it's the fame that corrupts people, or if it's that corrupt people are good at becoming famous. And I think it's like a combo. And I just hate it, because like, why can't just like good people be the ones we know about? And that's everything. That's everything. I feel like. And it's just like, I don't know. But I do love YA, because if you haven't read it before, I think you'd really enjoy Project Hail Mary. I can't explain why, but it just feels like a Mallory kind of book. What feels like a Mallory kind of book? I wonder what that means. I really do enjoy. Well, again, I like books that have deep themes but don't require an exhaustive reading comprehension level. Now again, I sit down and I read literally Aristotle, or like I actually really enjoy nonfiction a lot. It's hard for me to read it, but like I've read The Jungle, like I've read a lot of things that are kind of hard to like sit down and like consume. I've read Mein Kampf. Like I've read those things, but I really like when stories, that's my vision and my goal with like the Pokemon videos that I make and stuff, because I think there are parts of people who consume books, like I don't want to call it literary circles, but like people who consume books that kind of like think they're like it's kind of like how Swifties act when they're like, you just don't get Taylor Swift's lyric, you're obviously not smart enough to get it. And I'm just like, please don't say that up to people. Like, that may be true, but like, we shouldn't. But like, I think there are people who think that like books have to be like you're better because you're reading these books, and like you're not. And there are lots of people, and again, like the American education system and also just a lot of people, their reading comprehension skills are just a lot lower. So I think that books that are more accessible but can still help you understand a concept and not have to have this like intense, like over exhaustive like language or prose inside of them is beneficial, because then people can still get to those concepts and understand them without like needing multiple advanced degrees. And I think that's good. Intellectual and deep, but also funny, and not intellectual as to be inaccessible or not understandable by the average person. Okay. So I do want to read more, but I keep getting paralyzed at the thought. I did start rereading No Flying in the House again too. Also, they're making it a movie. I'm gonna name my next dog after the dog in that book. If you have read that children's book, it's my favorite. It's like my favorite. It's one of my favorite books of all time. And it's a children's book, and I have multiple copies of it. That's how you can tell if I like a book. I own multiple copies of it. That's how you know if I like a book. So, which is kind of silly. Speaking of dogs, who's sleeping at my feet? So now I want to go watch Hunger Games again. Actually. Except I like the second and third film, but I just really like the first film a lot. I really liked the way that they did it, and the second and third are just different. I added 2 new names to my future dogs list: Potato and Decibel. Have like 7 copies of my favorite books. That's what I have. I don't know how many copies of The Hobbit I have, but I have a lot of them. People like it's a very common birthday gift for me to receive another copy of The Hobbit from people in my life. And it slays every time. It's just my favorite. I have so many copies. I love it. Hardcover, paperback, different illustrations, different. Oh, I love it. I love it. Name your next dog Bilbo. My friend's dog is named Beorn from The Hobbit. It was my name recommendation. Just saying. But they did name their dog Beorn. I'm pretty set on when we start when we continue, like we've been looking a little bit, we being me and Dixie, as if she can look, but like when I continue to look for another dog. Thank you, Nikki, for that follow. I think I'm going to get another female dog. I think that would be best for Dixie. I would like to find one with a little bit more of a docile personality, which might be harder to find. But I would really like to find a poodle. That's my goal. A toy or miniature poodle. And I know what her name is going to be. So, hopefully before the end of this year, we'll find a reputable means. And I love poodles. I do. They're just the best. I mean, love the dogs that you love, but I just love poodles. I'll never cut mine. I'll never like cut it and show it like a show dog. But yeah, no, not a doodle. I want a poodle. Ooh, Poodle Rescue. Is that a place? Poodle Rescue? I would love to. Is that a place? Poodle? When I Google Poodle Rescue, it comes up with For the Love of Poodles. Got all 3 of your dogs via Poodle Rescue. A network, okay. I know, it's like, it's tough to like find reputable things. I don't know, like I don't know. It's tough. I know. Okay, here's my other, like, oh gosh, I don't want to sound ignorant because like I'm happy to be educated on the topic, but like I understand. I mean this so seriously. I understand that like shelters and like rescue operations, like they want to vet potential pet owners for the animal's well-being. However, if anybody was here in 2022, if anybody remembers Parker the cat, the way that that shelter could have not, like, I couldn't have adopted a cat even if I wanted to. I mean, I did want to. And I, like, it's so, like, you know, and I'm not suggesting, like, supporting, like, backyard breeding and stuff, but, like, I feel like character witnesses are much more, like, valid than, like, other means by which some of these operations mandate that you, like, get approval for, like, their animals. And again, like, you know, if they're trying to find a good home and a good match, like, I really get that. And there are people who do horrible things with animals, and so, like, I don't want that to occur. And yeah, and so, like, you know, even seeing things where they're like, you know, you have to have a fenced-in yard. I'm like, okay, well, I don't have that, but my animals go on regular walks. We also go out in the backyard. There is a backyard for them to use, and they have plenty of room, and my dog receives tons of exercise, but, like, I don't have a fenced-in backyard, so I'm disqualified solely for that. Can I not, you know, I don't know, like, just different, but yeah, like, they, you know, I don't know where the line is, because again, like, I don't want, like, animals to get into the wrong hands, but I fear that they're losing so many of the right hands because of the processes that they're maintaining. Like, my Humane Society, I can't adopt an animal from there. It would be impossible. And so, like, I don't, you know, that, and I think the problem is that that kind of stuff leads people to, like, seeking other means because of that. So, cause, like, I'm also kind of like, I don't know, like, I trust, like, ethical breeders, but I also find, like, being a breeder, like, a weird thing. Like, I get that people, like, want to have, like, show dogs and, like, well, like, lineaged animals for their health and well-being too, but, like, I don't know, people who, like, are professional breeders give me the same energy as landlords, and that's the only way I know how to say that, because I don't know, I find it odd. I just find it odd. Which, like, again, like, I mean, I want animals to be bred ethically and, like, humanely. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's kind of like more like, that's more like an animal shelter in that regard, but it's so, I don't know. They're not making, well, I guess, like, good, like, well-kept dogs that aren't designer breed doodles. They're not trying to sell. How much are people paying for doodles now? I have a sibling that bought a doodle in 2019 that they paid like $3,000 for. A mutt that they paid $3,000 for. I know they can't. I know. $3,000 for a mutt. And my dog is a mutt. I love mutts. They're so cute. But like, I mean, I'm not a doodle fan. I like poodles. Cause I'm not really like I'm not like anti golden retriever or Labrador. Like those animals are nice, but they're not the kind of animal that right. And they're mutts. they're like genetically like defective. Like, I don't know. They're like broken animals, and they sell for so much. It's like, it's so wild. It's so wild. I don't know. I was gonna say, like, I really don't have the right to speak on it because I definitely am not like well versed on the topics. But, and our family had a doodle like before they were very popular that we got for $100. We got her in 2007, like before the boom of like everybody getting doodles, and she died when she was like 10. Like, she didn't live long, and she got cancer, and like the ethical choice was to put her down because she was so like, but she was a mess. I mean, I loved her. She was like a parent to Dixie for a couple of years, but she was a mess. So it's very interesting. But we had a poodle when I was a kid. When I was a little kid, we had a poodle, and I loved him. He was a great dog. He's so smart. He was just so, and like, he was the runt of the litter. I know if that was more. He was the runt. We got him on clearance, is the joke. And let's have doodles that they definitely paid over $1,000 for each. Yeah, no, I think my brother paid $3,000 for his doodle. $3,000. And the dog is weird. It's weird. They do. That's what, like, I had a poodle. I think my mom had a poodle mutt. I think it was like a cockapoo or something. So we've always loved poodles in our house. So I think that's why when we got Abby, which was our doodle, we were like, oh, it's like a poodle. Like, it's a poodle mutt. And like, so we were like, great. Like, you know, we love poodles in our household, and this dog needs a home. She was a year old when we got her. And it was like, you know, that amazing. Like, it was not like, oh my gosh, we want this new like white person designer breed dog. We just were like, oh, how cute. It's a poodle mix. Like, it'll be great. I have 3 rescues, and the most I paid for one was $200. Well, and I mean, you know, a lot of times when you pay for rescue, you get like their shots, you know, they get all their inoculations, their spay or neuter and whatever, and like all that stuff. But yeah, I don't know. It's a very white people thing. Is it not? It's just such white people core. Paying so much money. Like, I don't even want to Google it. What if I Google it? I'm just gonna Google it. Doodles near me. Let's just look. Teacher Appreciation Week, get a $200 discount. Oh my gosh. Aussie Doodle, Bernedoodle, and Mini Bernedoodle. Cavapoo and Mini Cavapoo, Cockapoo, which I just thought that just like happened with like, I don't think that was like. Labradoodle, Maltipoo, Newfie Doodle, Saint Berdoodle, Sheepadoodle, Springer Doodle, Swiss Doodle. Is this gonna ruin like poodles? Like, poodles still exist, right? The way that you're shopping for a dog, the way you would shop for like new shoes. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Like, people are still breeding poodles though, right? Like, poodles are continuing to. That's what I mean. I don't know. Like, again, like, I understand why people love like retrievers and labs. Like, they're really great dogs. I've never had one. I've had a couple of friends who've had one. They seem like really great dogs. But like, again, I feel like people just want poodles, but they want it to like, I don't know. You don't have to cut a poodle. This is what I always say too. Like, Cinnamon, our dog, Cinnamon was never like show dog cut, and he was adorable. He was so cute. He had the curly hair, and he was just a poodle. He was a toy poodle. But like, you can just like, you don't have to make it look like a cartoonized poodle. Like, you can. Cinnamon was adorable. He was so cute. He was a very cute dog. And I feel like people would call him a doodle now if he was still alive. I like want to see our story pricing. Let's look at pricing. Our pricing is consistently less than other breeders who offer a similar quality doodle puppy. Our average price range for adopting a doodle puppy is $1,400 to $3,500. I have been looking at poodles. Like I haven't done a super exhaustive look, but I have looked like for breeders in my area or within like 100 miles. I've been looking at poodle litters, and the way that I can get a fully like registered etc poodle puppy for not even that much. A poodle, which is like a prestigious dog. Like I don't know. Some doodle puppies are less expensive, like black Aussie doodles. Some doodle puppies are more expensive, like tricolor Bernedoodles. That's a lot of it for sure. So Abby, our dog, again, like we got Abby not because we were seeking out a doodle. Our family dog had passed away a couple months before and we were ready for a new dog. And my mom was told about a dog that was a year old, that was a poodle. She was a golden doodle. And the people who got her as a puppy had gotten rid of her because they couldn't handle her. She was a full-size dog, so she was the size of a standard poodle or a golden retriever. Like, she was a big dog. She was gorgeous. I mean, I loved her. She was so good to me. But she was extremely high energy. She was extremely anxious. We could never properly crate train her because she was a Houdini. Like, she was. And so we learned not to, but she had incredibly high anxiety. She was incredibly high energy. She like would get too excited and go to the bathroom all over the house. Like different things like that. And my mom worked very hard with her. She did. She worked very hard with her to help her. The best thing for her was when I got Dixie. Like that was the best thing for her, was when Dixie was around. And then like after I moved out and took Dixie with me, she struggled again because like that was the best thing for her. But she was a mess. And it was so apparent that the people, I don't know if I've said this before, the people who had her for that first year, like they treated her badly. They clearly just put her in a cage. They didn't walk her. She's a big dog. You have to walk dogs. They clearly hit her because she was afraid of newspapers. She was afraid of brooms. Like they clearly like hit her with things. Like it just was so apparent. And so like it's not her fault. And again, like she didn't choose to be on this earth. Like some people decided to make money off of breeding a dog. But like it was so that's what it was. Like it was very apparent that the people who had gotten her, like I guess thought that they were getting I don't know what. So like I mean again, we loved having her. I would not get another one because I don't support it, but she was a mess. She was. And so, oh, and don't worry, 6% sales tax applies to all puppies picked up in the state of South Carolina, which is not where I am, but that's where this one is. Detailed pricing. $100 doodle discount for military, veterans, police, firefighters, EMTs, pastors, pre-K through 12th grade teachers, and homeschool parents. What is it? I hate this. I don't know. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Oh my gosh, my in-laws rescue is afraid of people in general, but specifically men in ball caps. Oh, that's what Abby, she was scared of. She was scared of brooms specifically and newspapers. Like if anybody, you know, like you just picked the newspaper up on the counter and like grabbed it, if it was in any kind of like slightly rounded out shape, like my dad would go to like throw it away, like, or put it in the recycling bin. Really, actually we were good about recycling. Like that was It was a mess. It was a mess. So, anyways. Yeah. They are a mess, though. They are. They are a mess as a breed. They really are. When my rescue pitties has a scar on his neck from being tied up, never mind, I won't tell that story. It's really sad. But a lot of dogs seem to be afraid of men. They too seem to would pick the bear. I think Dixie would pick the bear. She's tried to pick the bear. She's tried to pick a fight with a bear. Men she runs away from, but bears she tries to fight. So, that's what, yeah, Abby was afraid of newspapers and a lot of other things. And like clearly, again, like she'd clearly like just been like caged and not properly like moved about. She's a full-size dog. Like, you know, my little dog still gets exercise that's well within her range, but it's a little bit easier for her in a smaller house. Like, obviously, like she doesn't need as much space. You know, she still gets it. We go on our WALKs, we do all that stuff. But like Abby was a big dog. She needs a big space. And it was a mess. Anyways, so I'm looking for poodles. So you can send your recommendation. I would like a small one. I don't have room for a standard size dog. But I'm looking for a poodle. I would take a poodle mutt if it's just like needs a home kind of thing. But I would love to find a poodle. I love them. Dixie has been good to me. She's not as smart as my poodles were though. She's pretty smart. I've always said Dixie's like a B+ student, but like Cinnamon, he was sharp. He was a smart dog. He was a genius. And so it was always pretty interesting. And you're laying at my feet anyways. Yeah. I do think you need a friend. I think having a friend in the house will help you a lot. And it thundered here last night, so she was upset last night from the... So he was a C student because he was so smart. He was very smart. That's what, yeah, like he was a toy poodle. He was the runt of his litter. He looked a lot like Dixie. He really did. She definitely, like, you can definitely tell in her face that she's Maltese, but like they look pretty similar. They're about the same size. Cinnamon was a smart boy though. I miss him every day. He passed away. I can't remember what the song was. He passed away, and then there was like, I cried to like a Hannah Montana song over him for many days. I mean, he was my childhood pet. Like, he just was. So it's not like that's like totally weird. But I cried to him. I cried to like I can't even remember what the song was, but it was like a Hannah Montana song. Because, no, it wasn't The Climb. It was before The Climb. I think it's a song about like her grandma or something. That's so bad. That sounds so bad. This is my farm. Look, I have 10K on hand on day 7 of spring year 1. That's pretty good, isn't it? I'm gonna keep messing around with it, and I like keep wanting to play this, but I haven't. We are, maybe it is I Miss You. Maybe it is. I can't remember, but so insanely tempted to clone. Yeah, but will it be the same? Will it be the same? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know how I feel about talking about Dixie's mortality regularly. How it just like consumes my thoughts. And the way that all these people are putting their sad animal songs, losing their animals to Taylor Swift music right now. They need to stop it. They need to stop it. Okay, I think this should be a bedroom auto petter. What was that? Did you hear that? Am I losing my mind? Was that these? Am I the only person that heard that? Or am I out of my mind? Is it the mannequin? Yeah, is it the mannequin? That's like a phasmophobia sound. How's our hat collection coming? We got 2 dark cowboys. We got a blue cowboy, and we got a red cowboy. Okay. I did not save any of our dog stuff. Kind of freaks me out a little bit. I don't know. We got this slime egg for pants making. We also got a Bobo doll, which was amazing. What day? Oh, it's the 14th. It's Harvey's birthday. Harvey's birthday. We did Squid Fest. We got our squid painting, which was wild. The cursed mannequins literally, like, are being cursed. And I don't like it. Put my stuff away here. You hear it though, right? Is that like the cursed mannequins? Are they pulling a phasmophobia on me? Because no thank you. No thank you. Oh, did I put my coffee away? I don't think I mean to do that. I gotta remember what I'm doing every time. Well, that's horrible and terrifying. What's up, Sam? Oh, good. You fed the animals. That's nice. Hi! If I knew how to help more, I would do it! I just hate that he does that. Alright, we got crit, and I'll take that, I guess. I probably should have taken the other one, but that's fine. Catch me a lingcod. Harvey hit me with the bill. Okay, we need to... I don't know where my... I don't know where my rare crow is. The pumpkin rare crow. Oop. So I just will buy it at the night market, I guess. I know, that was creepy, wasn't it? I did not like that. So we'll just buy it at the night market, and then we'll be... These are fish. I think I did, like, saltwater and freshwater. And these are bait and things. I have 2 of those? I do. I do need to finish working on this storage at some point. Oh! Giant melon check. We have 3 already. Powder melons are fighting for a spot next to the pumpkins. They really are. They said, I will show all of you that I can be just as powerful as the pumpkins. They're on their way. The clip, if you watch the top mannequin, you pause slightly too soon, I think, but yet it did a little wiggle wiggle. What? I kind of hate that. But I also kind of love it. But I do kind of hate it. Well, it sounds like something you hear in Phasmophobia. It really sounds like a Phas sound effect. It does make me want to put like 50 more of them in my house, though. I will be honest with you. Scare myself. Okay, we're up to 4 giant powder melons. They look amazing. We can pick a couple of these. This one. We can leave those, and we can pick this one, and this one, and this one. And we can pick these 3 as well. So I can plant a few more. I think I have found all 3 of my cursed mannequins. Oh, that was yesterday. I think I have found all 3 of my cursed mannequins in the quarry mine. I think. Does this work on this? No. See that one right there? I gotta go back and get it. How many did I pick? 7. There we go. Hi, Peachy. I hope you're doing all right. But yeah, I think all the ones we found. You're so tempted to order the Nile slime. That one's my favorite. That one's my favorite of the 5. I will say that If you've ever ordered from like Peachy Babies slime is higher quality. But I really liked the texture of that one a lot. A lot. It's my favorite. Hi, Icy Daisy. Hope you're doing all right. Is that fruit available in the original gameplay? I'm not sure what you mean. I am playing the 1.6 version, but yes, everything I have, like everything is vanilla. Any crops you see are all vanilla crops and are available. Like there's been a few crops added in 1.6, but they're all vanilla. You know, I do like that I'm constantly processing row. Do pilot slime. Oh, I gotta donate those. Oh, what else did he ask for? Did I donate it? Now I can't remember. Saving those. And that. And that. What else did I have to donate? White algae. Did we do it? I think we already did it, didn't we? Finished your 1.6 perfection farm last night. That is very exciting. That's very exciting. I hope that you have loved it. Okay. What do I get? Take this. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the horseradish. It's a... So does he just keep asking for... So we're done. We finished this quest. We finished the quest. We got the notification that we... Oh, did we get a new hat for that? I bet we did. Where is it? Infinite power. Oh, red at distant shore. Monoculture. Big help. Dang, where is it? It's gotta be one of these, right? Good neighbors. Help your forest neighbors grow their family. So we finished the quest. Do we just keep getting like new quests from them every week and get a horseradish in return? Or does like the shop expand? I guess I could look at the shop a little bit more. But they have a whole house here. Raccoon journal, seeds. This all looks the same. They have 8 kids, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 babies. So it's quite a few. Hello, Amber. I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing all right today, too. This is not expanded. This is vanilla. Let's go look at hats. Oh, they give you things that you haven't shipped yet? Oh. Oh, that makes sense. Especially because that's the very first thing that we haven't shipped. Ah. That's interesting. That's interesting. Do we get any new hats? Mouse ears is not new. That's not new. This is it, isn't it? White bow. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Someone did their quest and got a single sap because they hadn't shipped it yet. Let me just ship this one. I feel the same way. I don't ship. So I need to finish this. I haven't shipped these for Krobus and George, and I did the coffee quest. We still need to do wheat. We need to ship a star fruit. We need to ship beer, nautilus shell, rainbow shell. Hi, shenanigans. Ooh, we need to get. Okay, I actually had a thought. Because we want to decorate this house, and I haven't figured out how I'm going to decorate it yet fully. But I do want this to be Sam's room. I want to put, I always put tea saplings in this room. Maybe we'll put cactus fruits in this room. We can deluxe retaining it. And then we can put a cactus fruit in there. Because he loves cactus fruit. So that, makes sense, right? Today's Harvey's birthday. There's nothing else, right? No. The night market is tomorrow. Let me go to Ginger Island. So maybe I should ship. I wonder if it's like going in order. So like it's going to give me a leek next. Will it give me wheat? It's actually kind of nice. We could try to polish off some of the shipping. We were at 69% yesterday, which is nice. Those are 2 days away. 69% perfection. We're really just kind of working towards the golden clock. We have done the community upgrades. We've paid for them all. I think Robin might not be done with the shortcuts just yet. Thank you. So I obviously have max hearts with Harvey if I don't need to give him if it's not prompting me to give him a birthday gift. Where are we at with hearts? That's looking good. Krobus is almost done. We could give Krobus a gift. Caroline, Lewis, Evelyn are very close. The Wizard's at 8. Pierre is at 7.5. Leah's at 7. Leo's at 7. Alex is at 6. Kent and the Dwarf. So that is what we're missing in that regard. Let me look over here. Did this, right? Oh, yeah. I want another mini shipping bin. Should I just buy it? I keep wanting... You know what? I will buy it. I love that he added this, actually. The dwarf loves... Yes, thank you. Pineapples are one of the crops you can get on Ginger Island. The dwarf loves a lot of gems. I do Omni Geodes a lot. I think Lava Eel got added in 1.6, right? It's like a bunch of gems is what the dwarf's loves are, but Omni Geodes are also a loved gift, and I usually do that. Boyfriend thought you were insane when you said the shoes were making a jingling sound. Nope. You were not. You were right. It's one of the best parts of the update. It's very good. Now I'm kind of annoyed at that. Well. I have to reconfigure all this. I have Omni Geodes on me. I should go give the dwarf a gift. We could clear cut. That needs to get shipped. Shipped. That was, I had just been, like, I hadn't really done anything with the Cinder Clown shoes. It was like right at the end of 1.5 that one of our folks here was like, I like the Cinder Clown shoes. So we were like all kind of growing. They were growing on us. And then someone said for me to put the shoes on when 1.6 came out. It was great. I really like this bow. Those are ready tonight. That's 3 days. You know what? Let me do this instead. Here you go. Thank you for that follow. Sorry, I'm running back and forth because I'm like so uncertain. Do I have any leeks? I have 1 leek. Like, I don't want to ship it. Wheat, starfruit. I just shipped that. We have to make a beer. Nautilus. I can do a hazelnut. Hazelnut I can do. Sunflower. Oh, yikes. Sweet pea I haven't shipped. Sweet pea, sunflower. What's that? Coffee bean? Ancient fruit. Mead. Flowers. Fairy rose. Summer spangle. Tea. Bug meat. Maple syrup. Maple syrup. Ooh, I'm out of bug meat. Roe. I haven't shipped any roe? That's silly. Tea leaf. Okay. Let me grab an ancient fruit. Yeah, I already did the refined quartz. I threw that in the bin. Let me grab some roe. I think the blobfish is probably the best one I have. Yeah. Clear a few more of those things. So I need to grow all the flowers. While I'm thinking about it, let me run to Pierre and get... I'm gonna get distracted is what I'm gonna get. Might not make it in time now. It's gonna say run to Pierre and buy flower seeds. Are you really an archaeologist? Yes, indeedy. Like the Pokemon. Oh, does mixed flower seeds pull from all of them? I don't mind just buying them. They'd be good gifts, too. That's kind of the... I have all the flower seeds available because I purchased Pierre's stock list, and the warp pillars are not new. They've been around for a while. I think a long time. Anybody like this movie? Old Star Ranch. We could take the dwarf to the movie theater. If we wanted. Cultural and forensic anthropologist. Awesome. That's super cool. Let's... you'll find lots of people who study anthropology and archaeology here. Alright, I got 5 of these. 5 of these. And 9 of these. There we go. Let those grow for a couple weeks. I do want to try to get every achievement, you know, because I'm silly. I do want to try to get every achievement, so we have to do the cooking, obviously. We haven't done any of that. Craft every item, that's part of it. So polyculture is like a big one. I don't think I know what this one... This might be perfection. Polyculture is one that is easy to slip, and we need to... It's because we need to ship 15 of every crop. So we might have to grow some crops to do that. I have to look at the list and see which ones, because I don't think I've shipped 15 grapes. I definitely haven't shipped 15 star fruit or 15 ancient fruit. And I need to figure out some of the other ones. Coffee beans, some of those. You know what? I also said I was going to practice Junimo card on the next day. I guess we could do it today. I want to practice Junimo Cart and Prairie King as well. That's fine. So that we can potentially get... We need to beat one of them. I would like to beat both on this file, is what I would like to do. I think I got monoculture, right? I think I got monoculture with cranberries because I normally... Yeah, that is what I got it with. I think I've sold enough blueberries now, but I thank you for that follow. Because I've been processing the blueberries in the dehydrator. It's a winter butterfly. I love them. If you beat the arcade games, you get sent a physical copy of the arcade game in the mail, like in-game to you. So you get a household unit. Sandy, I will gladly complete a quest for you. All right, which one first? Junimo Cart or Prairie King? It's true, she is the best. Junimo Cart, okay. All right. Junimo Cart. Let's see how we do. We made it to the final level yesterday. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, yeah. I was like, that's not good. That's what you gotta do. sloppy. That was sloppy too. Why did I do that? That was so bad. Okay, it's fine. I feel like I didn't deserve to make that. Okay. All right, next up. I apologize for my silence. It's hard to play Junimo Kart and talk at the same time. It's a little close. Ooh, that was sloppy. That was sloppy. Thank you for that follow. I'm not playing well. Oh well. And yes, this is Stardew. This is a mini game inside of Stardew. Thank you for that follow. There's 2 mini arcade games because not only did he make Stardew Valley, but he made arcade games inside of Stardew Valley. Dang it. Hate this level. I want the slime level. This dang whale. Oh, that was so bad. Didn't even get the first fruit, so it doesn't matter. Ooh, ooh, I just threw! Dang it, I thought I missed! So I kept going. Did I even recognize the arcade game at the concert? How was it? Did you love it, Moss? Okay. Level 4 is my time to shine. Level 4 is my time to shine. I think it's just random. I think the whale is the more common one, but it's the alt route. Same thing with the roller coaster versus the mushrooms. That was so bad. Ooh, that was sloppy. That was sloppy too. Ugh! I love this level though. I practice a lot. Thank you, Cal, for that follow. Thank you. Okay, let's see how I can do on mushrooms. Let's see. See how mushrooms goes. Oof. This level took me so long to get the hang of, and I'm still not good at it. Let's see. Oh, this level is so unforgiving. There was not a single checkpoint. I made that almost 2/3 of the way there, and there was not a single checkpoint. Did you see that? I want to do that again. I gotta do that again. I gotta do that again. I gotta do that one again. That was not fair. The worst thing about that mushroom level is that there's just like so few checkpoints. That's awful. Thank you for that follow. I gotta focus up. I gotta focus up. I walked right into that. I like saw it and knew that I was not gonna escape it. Ooh, that was... Oh, I can't believe I recovered. Every time. I've never really had issue with the timing on those. It doesn't matter. I mean, I get reset anyways. Can't stand during the pranking. I like Junimo Kart better. I definitely like Junimo Kart better. I think Prairie King is easier, but I like Junimo Kart better. I learned this game before I learned Prairie King. Like a whole year before I learned Prairie King because I didn't want to play Prairie King. Yeah, you do not need to win this game to perfect your file. Not at all. Not at all. Okay. I gotta focus up. These are just mini games. Ooh, that was bad. That was bad. That was bad. It's okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm throwing. Fine. Where is my checkpoint? Okay. Where are we going? Let's go. Thank you for that follow. Thank you. That level makes you think of Shrek? That's why I like it. I'm throwing. Try that again.
I missed the orange. That's a bummer. I love this floor. I love this level. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, we're going mushroom. Okay, okay. I gotta play mushroom again. All right. That was so bad. So bad. Ooh, I'm throwing. No, I'm not. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Hate that level. I hate that level. I hate that level so much. Oh. Okay. The last level, though. The last level. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Here we go. Thank you for that follow. Please don't do that. Please. Whoever did that, that was very rude. I mean that nicely, but come on, guys. Thank you for that follow. I'm not gonna make that. Okay, it's okay. Oh, okay. I guess I should turn off alerts. That kind of, I'm gonna be honest, that threw me. The alert threw me, but it's fine. I just need to play better. That's okay. All right, let's try Prairie King. Let's try Prairie King. It's all right. There's always next time. There's always next time. I think I would have had it otherwise. I'll next time I play, remind me to turn alerts off. That's on me though. Which one will we be? I really thought I was gonna get it. I'm kind of sad. Kind of sad because I thought I had it. Prairie King though is, this game just isn't as much fun to me. Is really what it is. It's just, I just don't find it as much fun. I really like the math of Genome Kart, because that's really what it is. It's just one big math problem. And this is more like a strategy game, and I like math. Rather bank Rufus. R3, thank you.
Yay, almost subbed a year.
Thank
Watched
you.
for slightly longer,
You
but
have been
yay.
here for a while. We're always happy when you're here. Thank you for renewing your sub for another month. Oh, I just threw with that. That was silly of me. Also, I'm gonna reset because I only got 2 coins. I'm gonna reset and try to get... I really don't like to leave the first level without like 8 coins is the problem. When you beat these games, you get you get like a little at-home arcade system in the game, so you can like play it from home. You get like a letter in the mail that's like, congrats on beating this. And I have beaten both of them several times. I'm not like a pro, but I have beaten them both. I beat Junimo Kart first. I used to practice at home offline. Need more coins. And to get out of this corner. There we go. Thank you for that follow. I'm gonna use this. Give me a good power up. Those are good. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. 5 coins? I feel like this is a mistake to keep going because 5 coins is not much. But I'll see what happens. I'll see if I can get... Maybe I'll get a 5 here, and then I can like do something with that. Okay, that's not bad. We need 15 is what we need. So if we get 7 more. Hit that. Dang it. No, no. I got one of them. Ooh, I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. Oh, how did I get out of that? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get enough coins. And I'm in danger here. I would love that, but it's not worth dying over. I feel like I should restart. But I like want to believe that I can still do it. I probably should have just restarted. Yeah, I'm in a bad spot. That was bad. That was bad. If I can get 15 coins between this and the next level. But I need 11 more. I guess I need 10 more now. Well. Man, it's like such a difference when you don't have the upgraded ammo. Ugh, bad, 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 bad. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Can't get to it. Ugh! Now I'm throwing. I can tell that I don't have the ammo. I will use this. Ah! I'm getting bodied. I need 5 coins. I need upgrade or boost thingies. How do I not have any? I'm gonna die. I'm in such a bad spot. Can't get that coin. Where, like, any upgrades at all, folks? Anything, anything, anything. Any upgrades. Holy cow. I'm gonna die just trying to get to this coin. Please. Something, anything. Oh, there we go. Ooh, I almost died there. Finally something. These guys are easy enough. Okay, I can at least get my thingy. That makes all the difference. It is MLIZ, it's called Get Good. Also, cracking up at everybody calling you Concerned Irwin this morning. That was so funny. Easy. Easy peasy. I am in a bad spot already. Thank you for that follow. Need. Not getting to it. Come on. How? I don't even know. I don't even know how I lived for that. That was actually wild. I like this though. Oh, I need one more coin. Oh, I need one more coin. I need one more coin. One more coin. One more coin. Please. Oh, that stinks. This is just a bad run. This is just a bad run. Just a practice run. This is a bad run, though. It's a bad run. Hello? Where'd you? Oh, gosh. Yeah, there's 10 levels plus 3 boss fights to beat this game. That was stupid of me. I can't. I'm struggling. No, I don't really play endless Junimo Kart. I've beaten Junimo Kart several times, but I don't play endless mode. I love that I can't get that coin. Ugh. See how I got so much farther in Junimo Kart on first try than I do with this? In my defense, this was a bad run. This was a bad one. Okay, now that I did that. After all that. We can see you, Emily, we can. For better or worse. What did Sandy ask for? Sandy asked for a ruby. Yeah, that was a bad run, like, RNG-wise, which just happens. Oh, several of your messages were rejected. Not by us. Not by us. Ugh. Okay, so it's night market. Obviously, we want to go to the caverns. But I want to buy all the paintings from night market.
That's something that I want to do. I didn't do this. Can I still do it? Can I still do it? I don't think I have bat wings. I forgot that I had that. No! No! I wish I could get... I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, but I don't have a monster musk. Maybe I should have taken the bat wings I had. Maybe I'll just like find an infested floor. That would be so cool. What did it say? Slay 50 grubs? Is that what it said? Slay 50 of them? I need, bats. Come on, where are the grubs? There, that's numbers 3 and 4. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Let's do that. I left that money behind. That's a good idea. I don't know how many other are gonna be in there. I guess even if there's like 10 in there, it's still better than... Also, that probably wasn't faster for me to go that way. Look at the lights on the trees. They look so cute. If I had a musk, like, I know I could do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Is that all of them? There's one more. 13. Okay. And my jelly's ready. I just want to believe I can do it. I got 3 in-game hours. 2.5 in-game hours. Great start. Great start. I wonder if 15. I think 15. Maybe 25. Maybe 25. I never do 25. 25. Nothing. Is it only the creepy crawly ones and not the flying ones? Well, now I'm sad. Also, I forget I have to reset. Do you not count? Wasting my time. Nothing. Don't need you. The sewer, does it reset? I don't know if it does. Yeah, it only resets. The sewer's like the quarry. It only resets overnight. If I just had a dang monster musk, I know I could do this. set. I'm just not gonna get it. But I'm mad. I'm mad. Because I could've. I could've. Now I gotta get my stuff in the morning. Did you see its eyes? Did you see its eyes? Did you see that? I saw that. It was looking, and then it closed its eyes. These are literally weeping angels. They are literally weeping angels. They're legit weeping angels. Thank you for those gifted
Merce
subs.
first gifted
Thank
a tier
you.
1 sub to Kiwi_K4 key.
Do you make
Merce
that
first
hidden?
gifted a tier 1 sub to random
Thank
Karen
you. I hope you folks enjoy
247.
your gift subs for the month. Thank you for giving those. God, the French toast day, was it better? Did you see it though? Did y'all see its eyes though? It said eyeballs. Thanks, Caroline. Alright, let me go do this first thing. I'm gonna sneeze. Water and coal. Any new melons? Still 4. 4 melons. Ooh, I don't have enough. Maybe, I don't want to take from the ancient fruit again. I wonder if I can expand. I mean, I guess I'll just do the... I guess I'll just do 50. Like, it's not the end of the world. It's not like I'm struggling to make money right now. If I check, it's Monday, so I gotta do Monday things, but then we could go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. We can do that. See what our quests are for this week anyways. Since I'm throwing and not getting any of them done. I think that's good. Giant crops. My question is, do the bells on the shoes get old? Like, are they annoying? I don't think they are, but like, does the noise irritate folks? Because if it does, I feel like it's a pleasant sound, but people might hate it. And that's my fear. Thank you for that follow. I love it. Okay. I don't know. I wonder if it's, I mean, and it's like, it's just a jingling, so it's not like it's like a screech or something, you know? Thank you for all those follows. Let me take those. I still need to make a thingy. Loom. They sound like Christmas. That's fair. Cheese. I gotta finish this stuff up. Maybe too much after winter? I was gonna say, we've had them on for like half a year, so it may be. That's what I was wondering, if it's like, if people like actually hate it. It's growing on me. That's what I was wondering. Like, do people hate it? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. All right, let me go to, oh, it's night market. It's night market. So, I mean, I love that they added it. It's just like a little thing to add, and I love it. I do. Oh, those are ready tomorrow. I want to go to the caverns tomorrow. I mean, we could still go if we plant these really quickly. Like we did last time. I think we went to the caverns on the last Starfruit Harvest Day. Don't think I don't see you, weed, in my bee houses. Be gone. All right, 102 bee houses. I feel like I usually have a little bit more. More like 105. Maybe not. Hello, Tammy. Hope you're doing all right. Should probably hold on to that, but well. Let's see what we got over here. We got the way that I knew it would be hungry challenge. I just knew. Okay, fine. Okay. Why would I not pick the Skull Caverns one? So I need to ship this. Have we gotten? Has anybody done any investigating, any sleuthing to determine if the fairy is just based on your seed? Have we figured that out? Because I'm starting to wonder if like you're just if he asks for this one more time. It's seeded. That's kind of a bummer. It sure would be nice if you could get fairies. Each player gets designed. That's so lame. That's actually so lame. And also, why does he keep asking me? I'm like thinking, is there a space on, right, so in co-op you would have different ones. How come you can get different color frogs? I mean, I understand, I actually do, but... Can I get him 25 gold? I'm trying to think of like... I don't think there's space on Ginger Island. Sandy, again. Sandy, I'm married. There's got to be a mod for that plants. There's got to be a mod so you can get them all. That's what I'm saying. Give him what? Give him wheat. He deserves nothing. I could do wheat. I could do wheat. I do need to grow. I was trying to think of like, let's go over to Ginger Island and see if we can. I just planted the flowers in like my extra space. So but I need 25 gold quality, which like with quality fertilizer, I can probably get out of like 40, 50 maybe. So maybe that's what we can. A mod with 4 trinket spots. We were saying there's got to be a multiple trinket mod coming up so soon if there isn't one already. What does she want? A frozen tier? Frozen tier. Thank you, Wildcard. Thank you for using your Prime sub here. Hope you enjoy the emotes. And parsnips in spring won't work because the quest is only for 14 more days. So it wouldn't be a problem if he gave us this quest in spring. He keeps giving it to us in winter when you can only grow powder melons, technically. I mean, I have Ginger Island, but my Ginger Island is full. So that's my dilemma. If we plant in the morning, then we can go to the... Yeah, quests like that are always... He might only make it... Like, he can ask you for it at the beginning of a season. So I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. But they're always bound to that season, no matter how long his quest request is. Let's go look really quickly. French toast, it looked very decadent. It did. It looked like it was too much. I mean, again, like, I just don't want to ruin the vibe. I could fit some crops. Okay, I could fit a sprinkler right here. I could fit a sprinkler with quality fertilizer right there. Since this bozo is not going to stop asking me in winter. And I do need to get quests done. So, like, it's not the end of the world, but... Let's go buy some wheat. They are only 4 days as well, so I think 2 harvests is probably enough to get 25 gold. And then I can ship the rest for... I need to make a beer, but I can ship the rest for... what's it called? Polyculture. I don't know why I couldn't do that math in my head. Do I have what I need for quality? Probably, right? There's a deluxe. I'm struggling with math today. Thank you for that follow, Alex. Thank you. All right, we'll grow some here, and then we'll do a sprinkler here. We'll have all that. Thanks, y'all, for the follows. Did I leave my watering can? I kind of don't care. I'll just plant them. They'll be fine. They'll go tomorrow. And then I got 2 of these, so that 2 sets, so that we can grow the second batch in 4 days. And then maybe Pierre will get off my back. Did I accept it? Challenge. How do I accept it? Okay, so what are big things? Is it 3 days for the community upgrades, the shortcuts as well? I'm gonna guess that it is. We can go look and see. Or do I have to... Where do I go to trigger that? I feel like the backwoods is where I go. They're done. They are done. I wonder if there's a new one. So community, the final community upgrade adds these shortcuts around town that makes it like easier to move about places. So there's the one there in the backwoods. I thought that there might have been a cutscene, but there might not have been. There's one right here. There's... Oh, I was like, is that going to go somewhere? Is that new though? Is that path new, or has that always been part of the community upgrade? I really thought we got something cool with like a new cave. I really thought it was gonna be something special. And it was not. The other one of the other ones is right here. To go to the beach right here. This one's kind of nice. And then there's one, she clears the debris right here, kind of. And you can go this way, which if you've played Expanded, that's like a vanilla thing. Or it's not a vanilla thing, but it's a standard thing that they have. These are the community upgrades. They're something that you're able to unlock after you upgrade your house fully. You have to build Pam a house first, and then there's the community shortcut upgrade. So it's all, it's not a 1.6 thing. It's been around for a while. I got my painting. I need this because I can't find the other one. Garlic. New piece here. Thank you for that follow. We already got all our fish. We got all of our fishing is done. All the star drops are done. All that. So we've done night fishing and all of that. Is there anything else specifically that we need? Robin was like, pay me 300,000 G to knock down some fences. That's what I... If Robin has no haters, I'm gone. I'll keep saying that until the day that I die. People... I appreciate that she builds things with her own hands. That's what I'll say. Thank you for that follow. We could still, we could have 7. Or in year 3, we could try to grow more cauliflower and more melons. That is another alternative. Pam's house upgrade is part of the community upgrades. If you're ever looking for something that you're not sure, the wiki is a really great place to check because the wiki will probably have the info that you're looking for. Actually, it's not even probably, it will definitely have the info you're looking for. But it's one of the community upgrades. She's single. You know what? Well, I don't like Demetrius, but I respect that. I saw a TikTok this morning. Has anybody seen it yet? I saw a TikTok this morning that was someone talking about Maru, and they were like, where did she go to college? They were like, the woman knows astronomy, she's got an engineering degree, and she's a nurse. And they were like, how did she do all that? And I was like, because she's amazing. That's why. Like, she really is. She does literally everything. And people don't even acknowledge her. And her dad is worried that having a romantic partner is gonna ruin her career? Is that a joke? Sorry I didn't make the bed. Yeah, the wiki is being updated for 1.6, but people keep asking questions about things that have nothing to do with 1.6, so... house upgrades have been a thing for a long time. Or community upgrades. Perfection, giant crops, all those things are, they've been around for a while. She graduated high school at 14. She sure did. She sure did. That's why I say she's a woman in STEM. She's literally done everything. What hasn't she done? Let's make some bombs, maybe? Kind of light on gold ore. How much iridium? I guess I could just take iridium. How many bombs do we have? Ooh, let's do, wait. I keep putting this off. Yeah, I was gonna say the people who are managing the wiki have been really, like, it's definitely like, I think the biggest issue they had at the beginning was that there were folks who were like trying to edit the wiki and they weren't like properly citing that it was a change for 1.6, and the wiki like overseers were like, you have to properly document this or we're going to remove your edits. But I think pretty much just about everything is up there now, which is awesome. They work hard. The developers for mods, the people maintaining the wiki, they've worked hard to make sure that this was all properly oh, I only have enough for one! Dang. Yeah, people who love Maru get it. They do. They do. Gonna adjust this down a little bit. Concerned Irwin. That just shook me to my core this morning. You know what we need to make is this mini anvil thing. Mini, is that what it's called? Mini forge? Mini forge? Is that what it is? Well, I guess there's two. There's one of each, right? Come over here. See if I can get to 40. Sure I can. Here's one. I do have a video that is like kind of recommended walnuts to look for to get to that 100. It's kind of really about however you want to approach the game. If you're better at elements of the game that you want to take on. There's 17 in the volcano. Getting the animal, all the animals from the museum thing, tent, whatever it's called. That's really good things to do to get you a bunch. Farming, fishing. I do have a video though in my quality Stardew tips playlist that kind of walks through what I recommend as like being the 100 to pursue that just may become more accessible and some tips on how to get them quicker. I also have a video that's a how to unlock the Ginger Island farmhouse in the first in-game day that you arrive to Ginger Island, and that yields you like 30 something walnuts right off the bat. All right, I'm going to enchant my hoe. I want archaeologists on it, obviously. That's gross. Solely for the memes, not because I need it. Oh, come on. I didn't get it. Yeah, you can really, getting the walnuts, I appreciate. I'm sure it was really helpful for a lot of players to get the tents for Ginger Island, but mine are still sitting there. Because I just unlocked the farmhouse on that first day. I mean, you should go for the farmhouse first, in my opinion, for a lot of different reasons, but I think like the farmhouse is the thing that you want to go for first. Oh, I can take these with me when you get there. All right, let's sleep here. Get the, you know what? Let's do a little more. But we'll sleep here and then my little parrot, I gotta put you away, buddy. You are my best friend. Just want you to know that. Level 2, level 2, level 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. You are my best parrot friend. But I am gonna have to put you away so that I can bring the fairy with me while we go do Key's Hungry Challenge. I need to remember to hit the statues. Can y'all remember the statues? Oh, we need to trade this too. Dang, I can't remember anything. We have to get the statues. The fairy and the parrot are trinkets. They're part of the 1.6 update. I do like this, that this is here. I do like that. Missing one walnut. But you do have to wait you do have to wait. Like, you interact with the parrot, he squawks, and you need to stay there for a moment because then a dialogue box will pop up and say, like, in the west, help the man in the tent, in the mine, or whatever. That might be something that's holding it back a little bit. My little parrot, I gotta put you away for a little bit. We're gonna put you in here. Oh, and now he's giving you nothing. Interesting. Being lazy with those. Okay, let's go to Ginger Island. I'm sorry, are the shoes too much? We just need hyper Caverns music. That's so interesting. There's certain ones he doesn't have a clue for. Interesting. I've missed before, like, the one, like, under the stone on the west side of the map, and, like I've been like, I should have had this, and I, like, completely forgot about it for so long. Okay. I struggled with the there was one, so I did have a file one time where my last walnut was in the volcano, but it was specifically the, whatever the machine guys are, I can't remember what they're called. The, like, robot, like, when you break a chest or you break the thingies and there's a monster inside, it's like the robotic guys that move really slowly. It was specifically, like, one of them. It was, like, so odd that it was, like, very specifically them. For all the folks on TikTok, we're happy to have you here. I totally understand maybe not knowing everything about the game. It's totally normal. We're not able to answer every single question about every single element of the game. If you are, I try to do my best when there's something new that looks unfamiliar, like the fairy, which is a trinket, which is part of 1.6. But as far as how to maneuver the game, we really recommend the Stardew Wiki. If you just go to Google and type in Stardew Wiki, it's gonna have everything. It's gonna have everything on there for you. It's gonna show you how to get to different places. It's gonna show you how different things work. It's gonna kind of break down everything, so you can type in any info that you're looking for. So even like the trinket, like if you type in trinket in the Stardew Wiki, it'll show you a whole page about trinkets. So definitely recommend checking that out. Not that we don't want you here, but I think a lot of people maybe don't realize that that's a resource available to them, and it's a really, really great, awesome resource to use to help you kind of just answer some of those basic questions that you have. Thank you for that follow. We're gonna go to the Skull Caverns in a moment, and we're gonna do Mr. Key's Hunger. I need to swap my rings. I need to swap my rings and check the charm, the statues, whatever they're called. Hit the statues, thank you. The wiki is your Bible. Okay, we got, energy. Dang, I got nothing. Let me swap my rings really quickly. It's the wrong thing. Time is at 7:40, okay. All right, rings, we want this. I want to be back in time to buy my painting. Always have the wiki in another tab for emotional support. That's so real. It's so real. We support that too, because that's what you got to do. You got to just like rely on it. Honestly, it worked pretty well when we dropped off our other tools. I really don't like to leave my tools behind. Personally. But it was nice to have more inventory space, was definitely what it was.
Okay, I feel that though, because when I'm playing on my Switch, I'm usually like in bed and I'm like, okay, let me get my phone and let me like pull up the as opposed to like when I'm playing on my PC, I'm playing on this monitor, I can literally just have the wiki on this page. I'm just gonna put these in here. Remind me where they are. No. I'm gonna put these in here. We got the statues. We didn't get anything from the statue. Okay, remind me that my starfruit are in the fish thing. Remind me that they're in there. So we're doing Key's Hungry Challenge, so we can't... I mean, I'm gonna take food so that I have it. But honestly, I don't need it. I could take the scepter to get back faster. Somebody said a beach totem too. Maybe I'll take the beach totem. I think the beach totem is probably smarter. That's a good suggestion. Because then I won't have to even. It'll be just straight to the beach. I think is what we'll do. Sandy, thank you. Selvins. Okay, let's go. I could have also taken a thingy. It's fine that I did that. I think... How are you gonna trade for bombs, Mallory? How are you gonna trade for bombs? None of us thought of this. None of us thought of this. Nobody here thought. It's okay, I can make them. I can make them. I just didn't want to make them. We're literally sitting here strategizing about the night market and not a single person is like, you know, you're planning on taking iridium to get bombs. How are you gonna do that when there's the night market? It's fine. It's fine, y'all. It's fine. It's just a little hiccup. Just a little hiccup. It's ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. I can make them. I don't even care that I burned through all of my gold to do it. That's fine. That's fine. Just a little thingy. This ring, this is the vampiric ring and the crab shell ring. So the vampiric ring, or vampire ring, I think is actually what it's called. You regain health when you kill monsters, and the crab shell gives you +5 defense. So there's a lot. We still gotta get the camel. Thank you, camel. We trust you, even though we have to do what we can. Thank you, Juniper, for that follow. Reach perfection, but procrastinating the cutscene. Well, congrats on getting to perfection. All right, today is a neutral day. We love a neutral day here. We love a neutral day here. The day luck is -9. Just -0.009. All right, we're gonna dive in to the caverns. Hungry version. Hungry style. So let's get to it. Here we go. Staircase already? Sure wish I would have gotten the speed boost. Thank you, plants. Yes, this is a... Anyways, is the prediction over yet? That's a treasure room on floor 10. That's a treasure room on floor 10. So... let's play Hat or No Hat. If you are on TikTok, you should see the scrolling text right below that says using mods for visual quality of life, not gameplay, in bio. They are linked to my bio. I have a scrolling text here to answer the frequently asked questions that we have. So it was literally just scrolling right there. I am using mods for visuals. All right. Hat or No Hat time. Floor 10. Here we go. Good start. Good start. Good start. Boom. I believe. We're starting strong because We're not going to deal with Concerned Anne's mischief today. That's what it is. We're not gonna deal with it. We're not dealing with it today. All right. Do we have a hat? Floor 10. TikTok believes in the hats. TikTok believes in the hats. They believe in hats. They believe in them. No, you're right. You're right. It's a hat. No, yeah, it's a hat. Easy peasy hat. Thank you for that follow. Easy peasy hat. Like I said. We know. I said we're not doing this Concerned Anne BS today. It's not happening. It's a good day to be a hatter. Live, laugh, love hats. That's a good motto. A good way to go about it. Uh-oh, I don't like this though. This is not good. Emily, you don't need to be mad because we got a
It's
hat.
Akio hat party, Akio hat
It sure
party,
is.
Akio hat party,
Kelly,
Akio
please.
hat party.
Kelly, I can't deal with this. This is how y'all need to test. This is like half of the answer is just if... Oh, Kelly's not typing in chat, then we definitely know it's a hat because she's gonna miss it. Ooh, ice rod. We just need to be back by like midnight. We're on 15. It's true though, the number of times, if I had a nickel for every time Kelly said, oh no, I missed it, I'd have like 12 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's very consistent with Kelly stream. Is it too quiet? I could turn it up. How's that sound? Is that better? Staircase? I want the gold though. How often is it a hat? When Kelly, it's like every time. Every time that Kelly misses it, it's a hat. Unless she just doesn't say anything when she missed it. It's very common for us to get a hat and for Kelly to have somehow missed the prediction. Skull floor. Oh no, I'm stuck. It's like his nose. Oh my gosh, nice. I will take it. Yeah, the ice rod, it like shoots an ice beam at them and they get stuck. I didn't really like it. I think there's some people here that really like it. I didn't really like it. It's cool visually. It kind of does like what the guys, the scary mummies, or not mummies, the scary skeletons do in the Dangerous Mines. Like, it's like the same kind of effect, I think. We did have a dino. We left him behind. I let him live just this once. Ooh, frog egg! Blue? Sorry. Blue? Hold on. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Blue Forg. Oh my, he's a dude. I like him more than the green one. What a dude. I really like him. A lot. I like that shade of blue. Okay, we have to put him back in the box because we need our fairy to get us through. But we will. Shard time, baby. Easy peasy. Oops, that was a waste of bombs. Oh well. I like the frog. Yo, this is a speed run. 61. I'll take this. I think what's cool is that I think that a lot of the trinkets are diverse enough that they like different ones speak to different people. And I like that, as opposed to like, I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be like YouTube videos that are like, this is the best trinket and it should be the only one you use. But I think, at least from like what Twitch has done too, especially like the Twitch chat, like a lot of people seem to like, some people really like the fairy, some people really like the frog. You know, like it's nice to just see like that there's not really like a right answer, and I like that. All right. Thank you for that follow. Hat or no hat, floor 64. Floor 64. Can we do a double? The parrot's my favorite. The parrot is my favorite. The only reason we're not using the parrot right now is because we're doing Keys Hungry Challenge, and the fairy is low-key broken, in my opinion, for Keys Hungry Challenge. But it's my favorite. So I'm right there with you. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Hi. You're just in time. Nearly floor 69. We are close. You're just in time. Welcome. We are in the Skull Caverns. We are playing some Stardew. Easy Lily. I hope that you all had a wonderful stream. We would love to chat with you all. It's a little hype in here right now because we are playing Hat or No Hat, which is our game that we've been playing here for quite a while. That gets people a little riled up. And it's a very, very simple game. It's a very simple game. All you answer in this question is inside. Thank you for that follow. Yes, enjoy your day, your evening. I'm sure it's late for you. Enjoy your evening. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. Whether there's a hat inside of this treasure chest, that's the question. Is it a hat? Simply put, is it a hat? Are you ready to find out? Floor 64. Oh no, I thought it was a hat. This shape, I thought it was a hat. Dang it. All right. It's okay. It's okay. We already got a hat. We already got one hat. We already got one hat. And there's time for more, so don't worry. And we'll take the crumb cakes, to be honest. We're not mad. It's hat-shaped, isn't it? It's hat-shaped. But Raiders, we're happy to have you here. We're working on our 3-year perfection file. We make challenge runs here, Stardew challenge runs and challenges. And this is called the Super Perfection Challenge. How it works is every season has a seasonal goal and every year has an annual goal. So you have to like complete them to keep going essentially. So I will admit that we have cleared all of the year 2 goals and we are in winter of year 2, but we are working on year 3 goals, which is essentially just perfection. Some of the goals are tied to things necessary for perfection and some have nothing to do with it. So we got to combo those. I got to beat the arcade games. That's part of my challenge. We had to grow giant crops by year 3. We have grown like 20 of them. So those are good. Thank you for all those follows. But one thing about us is we love the caverns. It's our favorite part. If you hang around here, you tend to fall in love with the caverns, I think. So we're playing Mr. Key's Hungry Challenge, which just got so easy with the introduction of trinkets, in my opinion. But I love that because maybe more people will want to do it. Maybe more people will just want to be in the caverns in general. And I like that. Hi, Sai. Hope you're doing all right. So, Raiders, if you have to get on out of here and get going, please don't feel any pressure to stay. But if you want to hang out with us, if you want to chat with us, or just lurk or watch, you're welcome to be here. We are on floor 72 of the Skull Caverns. We got to get to 100. I want to go buy the painting at the night market. So we'll probably stay here pretty late in the day, but we probably won't get as far as we do that. I know. Naked and Afraid is... Naked and Afraid Hungry Challenge, for those who don't know, is when I did the Skull Caverns Hungry Challenge, which means you cannot eat in the caverns. And I used no rings, no boots, no buffs, none. So the naked part is I didn't have any of the rings that can go together, and I didn't have any boots, so I had no defenses or recouping things that I could use. And I made it, but it was scary. It was, I didn't think I was gonna make it. It was probably the most difficult thing I've done. Thank you, London's Garden, for that follow. Get out of here. Get out of here. Also, we're on 92, so are we gonna get... Oh, Pshaw. We're gonna clear 100 before our food runs out. I want to hit all of this, actually.
inventory full. No, that's that. I had 3 HP in a dream. I did. It was so nerve-wracking. It was tough. All right, we're on floor 95. This is 97. Love the mummies. The back of the shirt makes you think it's a shard? Oh, that's funny. You're right, though. That's so funny. I've never noticed that. Ayo, red cabbage seed. Okay, let's toss this and this. And this. All right, floor 99. Hey, we made it to 100 with our candy still intact. That's pretty good. Floor 100. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I have the Crusader enchantment on my sword, which kills mummies without having to bomb them. All right, it's time for Hat or No Hat. Floor 100 edition. Let's toss those and those and that too. Let's see if we can secure a hat. Can we do it? We could definitely go a little bit further. The night market, does the night market close at midnight or does it close at 2 a.m.? Because, like, if we warp to the beach at, like, 1 a.m., that's fine with me. I don't remember if it closes at, like, midnight, though. I feel like it doesn't. Toss those. All right. Ooh. It's giving one single Omni Geo. Don't you say that to me. He patched that after he saw it on the stream. I got the rare crow. I did get the rare crow. Thank you for the reminder. I got the rare crow, but I need to get the painting. That's what I want. 2 a.m. We think we're good until 2 a.m. Okay. All right. That's right. I did pass out the mermaid at 2 a.m. I sure did. All right. Do we have a hat? $4K. Since when can you get cinder shards? Why are there cinder shards here? What? What? I know that he added stuff, and like we've obviously seen like the trinkets and stuff, but why are there cinder shards in the Skull Caverns? Concerned Ape. No, these aren't native to the Calico Desert, right? I actually don't like that in there because they're not native to here. Anyways, let me drink this. We can keep going. Interesting. Also, now that we're done with that, let's let Forg have some fun. Since we can eat again, let's let Forg. Look at him. Look at him. Get it. 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 Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Get it. Hello? Forg, please. Forg? Thank you. Sheesh. He was like, I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I want to do that. That's funny. If there are, oh, sorry, prehistoric folks. If there are cinder shards here, I wonder if there are dragon's teeth here. I wonder if there are. That would be pretty interesting. Oh, I have a shard? Oh, excuse me. Oh. There we go. Try that again. All right, come on. One more treasure room. We got it in us. I feel it. Blue fork. I love the blue. Oh, I love it. He ate it.
So I know that was to say there's a lot of people here who really like the frog. I love the vibe of the frog. I love the vibe he brings to the function. I do not like him eating the monsters because I literally use a burglar ring for the loot drops. Like that's a pretty big part of my gameplay. So I feel like when he eats, he should give us a drop. That would be so nice. So again, he is really nice. And again, I like the vibe he brings to the function, but he kind of I mean, he does that. That's my only... The frog is one of the trinkets. It's a trinket. And we tossed the shard because it was taking up inventory space. And they're not rare. I do get money, but I would do it with a basic trash can too. Yes, the frog is 1.6. Yeah, we just found this blue one. We've only found a green one and like a greenish brown one. So this is the first blue one that I found. I know, I want the void one. I mean, you can call tossing the shard bait, but the folks on Twitch have their own trash. They have a... Can y'all hit the trash emote? We literally have an emote. This is like, I do this all the time. I literally... I have 70... I've found 70 prismatic shards. This is their emote. They get mad at me when I don't throw shards away. Good job, Forg. Good job, buddy. I do feel proud of him. When he eats a monster, I feel proud of him in a way that I don't have for the other ones. Also, as a reminder, it's a neutral day. That's right. In the caverns, we're looking for a good time. That really is the answer. It's 9 p.m. I gotta watch the clock. Let's warp at 1 a.m. Trash it. Trash. I gotta...
Trash it.
I gotta...
Trash it. Trash it.
Thank you. I gotta, I have to finish that thing for plants. I need to... I've worked on it a little bit, but I don't have, like, the clip that I want for the full command. Because it is going to be so good once it's done. The frog is not a mod, if that's what you're asking. It's not a mod. It's part of 1.6. It's part of the mastery pursuit. Actually, let me collect this. We are on floor 148. Oh, Pasha. Easy 150 day? Let's go. Oh, let me eat. Good items to have for the skull cavern. So we always say that you need to figure out what works for you in the caverns. A lot of people will jump to tell you to save up on staircases, which you can do. But if you want to go into the caverns more frequently, get more loot, and also have fun with it the way that we do, definitely recommend some speed buffs. I have a video it's actually, today's the 1-year anniversary of that video. Oh, wait, do I have to wait until he digested for the staircase to appear? Me and the boys. We do! Heck yeah. Dang it, I bet I could have made it to 200 if I tried better today. Speed buffs to move quickly. You can have a food buff and a drink buff, which can help you move a lot faster. Those can make a big difference. Foods, I recommend taking foods that you get for free so that you can go to the caverns more often. Time pauses when you're eating. So like the monsters, if they're darting at you, just keep eating. Like the time will stay paused. Like they will just move frame by frame. So some foods that you get. I recommend, a lot of people love cactus fruits. I always get the cactus fruits. I know, the dino disappearing. We have tested, for those who haven't seen, we tested the frog with the long boys, the serpents, the big long serpents in Invasion. It's very funny. It looks like he's slurping up a spaghetti noodle. It's very funny. So yeah, we recommend forage. We don't recommend your artisan goods here. You can take them, but we recommend selling your artisan goods and actually making money. But free forage that you get access to. There's some really awesome stuff. Lots of mushrooms are really, really good. Cactus fruits are free around the desert and they're really good. Anything. I take my salmon berries unironically. And so we take those kinds of things. And then but I have a whole video that kind of talks about it. And then definitely finding an ammo or an explosive that works for you, whether it's bombs or explosive ammo and a slingshot. I don't like slingshots. I don't like slingshots, so I use bombs, but that might work better for you. And then finding a weapon that's good for you. Obviously the galaxy weapons are really, really good, but you need a shard to get that, and it might take you a little while to get your first shard to do that in the caverns. So you need to find a weapon that works for you. For me, that's a bone sword. Not a bit. That is a bone sword. But something might work better for you. It just depends on what things you like. Time that woman out. Time her out. All right, it's hat time. It's hat time. I'm telling you, the bone sword is built different, y'all. It's built different. It is. The look on my face. That was not great. Fine. How many? Hi, Raiders. Welcome. We're in the caverns. We're in the caves. Is that straight out of Melman? I bet it is. Thank you for bringing your folks over here. The insect head is great. I struggle with my pre-floor 70 sword. And if I happen to kill enough grubs and bugs, the insect head is awesome. Or for me, at least. Welcome to the Skull Caverns. Welcome in, Raiders. We're happy to have you here. We are goofing. We got a frog. A blue frog. He's pretty cool. And we're vibing in the caverns. But I hope you all had a wonderful time in stream. If you need to get on out of here, don't feel like you need to stay. But we would love it if you want to hang out with us or lurk or chat. Anything you want to do. Let's check these. We got this blue boy. He's pretty special to me. You know, I love my parrot, but I really like this blue frog. He matches my outfit. I think that's why I like him. He really matches my outfit. Look at him. Look at him. He just had a big old bowl of slime. My mayo fork. You're right. You're right. I love him. Yeah, no, yeah, you're good. Thank you, Plants, for answering that. He could be my son. Look at my son. Pride is not the word I'm looking for. You got the, I want the prismatic one so bad. So there's more details to it that I haven't shared, and I was talking to Chickadee. I said this, I was talking to Chickadee, one of our mods, and Spooky about this recently. Oh, we gotta go soon. I'm thinking I'm workshopping a challenge run for Sebastian, a Sebastian challenge run, and I'm thinking it's a 2-year run. And I'm thinking that a very core element is that we need to acquire all of the frogs. Like, acquire, not forge. I mean, I guess you could forge them, but like acquire all of the frog variants. Ooh, we are low on resources. Also, I do not have any gold. I guess I forget that it turns to iridium down here. Oh, he eats the armored bug. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Let's go. I can't stay. Sorry. Bye-bye. That's what I was saying, was that the frog... I guess because the fairy has like different levels, the frog has the same mechanic, they're just different colors. So yeah, so I'm thinking about a Sebastian run but it needs some other content in there. I just don't know what it's gonna be quite yet. I think I'm gonna do a custom community center, but that's for fun because I want the run to be a vanilla adjacent run. Have we shipped caviar yet? I think we have. So we're workshopping some ideas. I have some concepts of things that I just haven't like fully fleshed out. But I think it's a 2-year Sebastian frog farm. Is there anything that you can give me that I need? Did I buy this? I don't know if I did, but I'll buy it again. I'm gonna get my free cuppa. Who's gonna keep me safe? Do you think Willie will keep me safe? Can I make it in time? Willie? Willie? Do you have my back? Do you have my back, Willie? Are you gonna protect me? Yay, I sold 1 coconut. Willie, are you gonna keep me safe? We'll find out. Let's find out if Willie has my back and is watching out for me. Oh, I like this frog a lot. Samson, what's up? Thank you. Thanks, dude. Maybe it's too loud in my ears. I can't decide. Herb cake. Herbity. Me getting all these paintings just to stick them in here because I don't know what I'm gonna do with them yet. I'm still shocked by this. Let me look at the red fez. I think I do have the fez. Oh well. It wasn't even like a good amount. Okay, we got speed today. Of course we did. No, Willie, why didn't you have my back, man? Why weren't you looking out for me? Oh, nice. Why weren't you looking out for me, Willie? I don't understand. How could you do this to me? Hi, Hales. I'm doing all right. I hope you are as well. I'm gonna keep my burb in there. Willie called Harvey. Sounds like Willie was being a snitch. Nah, he shouldn't have done that to me. Starfruit in the fish chest. Thank you. So I think I need a chest for like every one of these because, well, we can give them as gifts. I married Haley and Alex just asked me how married life was. He looked angry. Honestly, good. Thank you for that follow too. The dew is all right. We got a blue frog. We're very excited about our blue boy. Like actually. Let me do a melon check. Melon, do we have more than 4? Still 4. Still 4 melons. Not bad. Thank you for those follows. I think wine is today. It is. Wine is today. I absolutely would too. You know what? I gotta tell you this. I would absolutely, well, I think Haley deserves a good partner, but I would marry Haley to make Alex mad, especially. On my very first playthrough where I like encountered Alex and decided that he was the worst person, someone told me, well, cause he like insulted me. And somebody in my stream was like, you know what you should do is you should marry Alex and then divorce him. Like make him fall in love with you and then divorce him for being a horrible person. And I was like, you know what? That's... I could get on board with that too. I could support that effort. So what are we gonna do? Are we gonna chop them down? I think there have been a few people that have said it, that there's a dialogue or a cutscene if you chop down one of the giant key fruits. The giant powder melon looks so good. It looks so good. So I kind of want to see that cutscene. Kind of want to see it. Oopsie, don't want to do that. But I don't know what to do specifically. Let me check this. Oh, it's been a minute since I've been in Fruit Bat Cave. Doesn't matter though, because fruit. Look at my frog! I love the vibe he brings to the function. Truly. Uh-oh. Inventory full. We should put some pathing down too. I don't know. Oh, you know, I didn't mean to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that or that or that or that. I gotta come back to this. Want to reach perfection on this run, but I've never done it before. Any tips? There are lots of guides that you can like look up that are like spreadsheets on like the items you need for perfection, but there's really no, it's really just like, if you're just working on perfection, I would just do it at whatever pace you decide you want to do it at, and you'll get there. You can't really mess it up, you know? You just keep going until you get it. Iridium. They asked for iridium. Oh, okay. Wait. I can't give them iridium because look at how nice that looks. 999 iridium next to 333 iridium. I can't do that right now. That was too satisfying to look at. Today is also No Riz's birthday. Just gotta go to the Skull Cavern to get some more. Oh, darn. I wonder if I could find a piece in the quarry or something. Those. It was too nice. I couldn't mess it up. Those. Let me put some fruits away. Speaking of which, we need to get cooking. Are we missing recipes? What's this recipe? I bet I can guess if I think about it. Is that banana pudding? No. Yes. So we're missing banana pudding. Is that not a Leo recipe? And then the other one is... What's this one? Next to pumpkin soup and cranberry sauce. Why do I feel like that's like super meal or something? Probably because it is. Is that super meal? You buy banana pudding? Oh, wait. I gotta go give the wizard a gift really quickly. Let's give him a gift. I did have some of these. I gotta save shards. Stop letting me throw shards away. You think we can secure 100 shards on this file? That feels right to me. Wait a minute. I can't hear it because I have the music off. No, 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 no. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. I never do this. I never do this. But for that, I will. I don't reset my days, but I need to see that. I need to see that. That's very important. Also, we didn't do anything, really. We just collected stuff. So, it's not like I did any damage. Not that it matters, because you can play the game however you want. But that is very important for us to hear. My gosh, we can listen to winter music for a minute. Oh my gosh, I have to talk to Sam again. Hi, Sam. Thanks. Thanks. What's in there? No, I'm missing super meal as a recipe. I think this is super meal, which is a Kent 7-heart thing, right? And then banana pudding is what this is, I'm thinking. Pretty sure. You know, I did this. The winter music is very nice. It actually is very nice. Actually, you come with me. You go in here. I think I need a book thing in the other room. Excuse me, Sam. Put those in there. Reminded. Thank you. Deluxe Scarecrow, that's good. Alright, we'll stack all this. Oh, I didn't put my hats away. We can look at 999 and 333 again, because it's just as satisfying as it was before. This fairy box away. And then we'll get the red cabbage in here. All of my trees. I feel like I need to find a new place for the fish ponds. I just don't know where that new place should be. That's what I'm unsure of. Mangoes and bananas are part of Ginger Island. They're on Ginger Island. Okay, let's do this for real. I love these things and then I'm not using them, which is kind of silly. Apple powder melon. See, this is what I hate, because then, like, the music ends. And then there's this awkward silence. You know what? We just have the jingles of the Cinder Clown shoes to entertain us. Put a jukebox outside. That's a nice idea. The dehydrators are part of 1.6. Oh, I lost one. The way that I'm only getting the book for Alex. Feels like the game is trying to say something, and I don't like it. Okay, we can pick these because they're not going to turn into giant crops. Neither are these right here.
spot right there? No, that's part of it. Okay, now we have to go hear the raccoon babies. Or I can't go this way. Ugh. I'm gonna chop this one down because it keeps getting in my way. Giant crops do not die season over season. When you grow them, they don't die season over season, so you can keep them forever. Regular crops will, but your crops have to turn into a giant crop for them to be safe. So, like, you can see that, like, there's not other pumpkins around here, but there's giant ones. Okay, music is on. Music is on. I forgot a gift for No Riz. Let me go get that real quick. Had to think about that for a second. All right, let's go and hear the raccoon babies. Oh my gosh, the heart emotes are perfectly timed for that. Oh my gosh, the mom and the dad are dancing. Are they gonna have another baby? Oh my goodness. I did notice that I picked up a red one. I looked at my inventory and I was like, wait, there's a red mushroom in here, not a purple one. Your new neighbors seem to be thriving. That was cute. That was cute. Do they have something to say to me now if I talk to them? Let me go look. There are 8 raccoon babies. We're doing great, Bubba. Okay. So it's interesting though because I got the quest, or I finished the quest. Like I got the achievement yesterday. You would think that that little singing would be like synonymous with the achievement. So I don't know why. We earned it yesterday. I think you have to do 8 rounds of the quests for it to be like done. But I'm kind of curious because we like got the achievement. Maybe it was like a week, maybe it was last Wednesday. So maybe a week after you finish it, they sing. That would kind of make sense because everything's been spent a week. Thank you for the rose. Thank you. Here you go, my dude. Oh, I didn't do this. I didn't mean to sell those. Thank you, Carrie, for that follow. Okay, so we've done the community upgrades. We've done all the well, we need to do Trash Bear, but we can't do Trash Bear until year 3. We can't do Trash Bear until year 3. What's left? The games, right? The mini games? Giant crops are done. Giant stump questline is done. Community upgrades are as done as they can be in year 2. So arcade game and perfection is what's left for us, yeah? My sword is an infinity blade. It's an upgraded galaxy sword, which you can upgrade with some resources you get on Ginger Island. But you can look up on the wiki the infinity blade. You do take your galaxy sword to make it. Maybe we should decorate a room in the house again. Put those away. Put those away and put these. In here. We're gonna have to figure. I'm gonna have to figure something out for these. I don't know what it's gonna be yet. Maybe I need to make a hole. Thing. Should I just separate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? There's so many. I like. Wait, where are the rest? Oh, my frog eggs are all in the. They're all in the thing. Maybe I'll sort them by color. Fidget for that follow. Yes, my mods are linked in my bio. If you're on TikTok, you can see the list of them. It's all in my link tree in my bio. Maybe we'll do these half. I don't know why I split them this way. I guess these ones are like heal you. The other ones are like they do something. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know where to put the magic hair gel though. Carrot egg. Bro, I've gotten so many. Are y'all getting this many drops? I guess if you're going to the caverns like we are, you are. Anvil. Allows you to reforge trinkets. Randomizing their stats costs 3 iridium bars. I feel like I'm getting like 3 trinkets per cavern dive, I think is what I would average. Like 3 to 4, I feel like. Like each cavern dive, I'm getting several. This feels loud in my ears. Does this sound loud to you guys? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Okay, so really, I want to be at 5 million by the end of winter. That's my goal. I want to be at 5 million by the, like 5 million on hand by the end of winter. Let's go see if I can find a thingy. How long did it take you to learn everything you do about Stardew? Well, I have 3,000 hours in the game. So that's how many hours I've played that have amounted in the knowledge that I do have. But I do also have a very active 5 million by the end of 2024. It's easy. It's easy money. Oh, nice. Here's my iridium. Here's my iridium. Perfect. Oh, look. That one actually gave me a shard. Easy peasy. But we all learn here together, especially like the folks on Twitch. Like they'll look stuff up. We all you learn new things every day, honestly. With this game, there might just be little things that you don't know. And even if you don't know a lot about this game, there's nothing wrong with that. Perfect. I got 1 iridium ore. That's exactly what I needed, so it won't mess up my thing. I'm not keeping a Mystic Stone shard. Mystic Stone shards are such a scam. The way that so many people will say, look for Mystic Stones to find your first prismatic shard. Don't do that. I mean, play whatever you want, but best money making strat is trashing shards. Yeah, I don't like to answer that question because
you can look up min-maxing and figure out how people make 10 million in 1 year. If that's how you want to play the game, there's nothing wrong with that. But the best money-making strat is earning money in the game the way that so that you have fun playing the game. Like, that's really what it is. Like, there are artisan goods are a very good way to make money. Specific artisan goods paired with specific machines. Like, it's a bunch of different things. But I think that it's genuinely, you should find ways that you enjoy playing the game to advance the game. I personally enjoy strategizing in the game. Like, I find a lot of joy that's very cozy to me. It's very fun for me. So that's why I'm able to do challenges like this. But I don't think that there is really a right answer, because I think when people solely focus on, like, how can I make the most money, they might inadvertently remove the joy that they were going to have from the game. Again, if you're a min-maxer and that's what you love, that's fine. It's not saying that you can't be that way, but I think there's, like, a lot of, like, misunderstanding in that regard. So, I mean, in short, Starfruit Preserves is an excellent money-making scheme. But that's a lot of different things. It requires a lot of different approaches to the game in order to get there. I grow Starfruit in year 1. I focus on getting to the desert by the first week of summer in year 1, and then I put all my money into Starfruit in summer. I'm able to max out my farming experience. I'm able to build preserve jars, and I'm able to process Starfruit jelly, and it's really good money. But and then I reinvest it. But that's how I like to play, and that's, like, how I figured out that works for me. Another great thing to do is get really good at fishing and go crazy with fishing in spring of year 1, and you can make good money that way. So, like, it's really about finding what you enjoy and what works for you. So I really, like, I don't want people to think I'm avoiding that question, but I think that it's a misguided question, and I think a lot of the community is misinformed on, like, that, if that makes sense. Because, again, the average person thinks that, like, they need to invest all of their resources into wine. Now, and again, don't get me wrong, I have a full cellar of wine, and perfect timing, I have a full shed here of ancient fruit wine. But ancient fruit wine is not the best money-making thing. But I like to have a wine setup. I do like to have a shed full of wine on my playthroughs. If I'm feeling really advantageous, I might have 2. But, you know, it's really just kind of, like, about how you want to play the game. So I think that's, you know what? Our blue wine matches me and my blue frog. Yeah, Plants does that. Plants really likes to make iridium bars. Exactly. Plants does iridium bars for money as soon as it's unlocked, but Mal trades iridium, and neither of those is wrong. Exactly. So that's a really good example of, like, a really good money-making thing. That's how Plants likes to play. And they're just, we both have different approaches, but we both get to the end goal that we're trying to get to, which is probably pretty similar, but not necessarily exactly the same. When it comes to ancient fruit and star fruit, I do it all. I put it all in jars. So, like, I just run through my ancient fruit and I put it into the kegs, and then all my star fruit into the things. Yeah, see, and Plants chooses a different skill tree than I do, which it's not wrong. Like, there's just, we have different approaches to the game. And so, like, we utilize, like, our different, like, methods and skill strategies to play the game the way that we both enjoy. So if we ever go back to our co-op farm, maybe we'll just have tons of preserve jars and iridium bars. But I could be prospector and you could be blacksmith. So yeah, I personally typically just process all of my ancient fruit and my star fruit. But a lot of people are mistaken in thinking that
wine is the best artisan good. It's not. It's preserves. It's jelly. It's starfruit jelly specifically, but ancient fruit jelly is really good too. But again, it doesn't mean that you have to do that. It's just like, honestly, for me, the starfruit is an excuse to go see my wife in the desert. Let's just be real. Oh my gosh, my money is at 3-5. What? What's happening right now? 333 with my 333 iridium? I can't. I gotta take all this out. I gotta take it all out of the shipping bin and never earn any more money. The game is over. We do plants. We have to. I don't know. Maybe we can have a. Maybe we could. Our Barbie Land farm. The thing about mine and Plants' farm is that there's not going to be a 65 furnace speed run. Any percent. So you can count on that. That's the one thing that we will do or not do. 3, 5, 5, 5, 3, 3, 3 is evenly divisible by 3. That's some magic right there, is what that is. Okay. Oh, let me sell my rings. I took the Mr. Key cooking challenge thingy because I thought we'd get enough triple shots, but like, I don't know if it's, I'm worried that it's the parrot. I'm actually worried that the parrot, like, the monsters were dropping more money instead of loot. Like, I don't know how that works. I don't know if the money and the loot drops are independent of each other. We're like, how fast can plants find a fairy percent? That's what we'll do. I mean, I'll go to the caverns, get you a fairy. I'll go get you. I mean, not that you can't go, but I'll go to the caverns and get you a fairy, get me a parrot, and it'll be swell. Is Sam home? He is. He's somewhere over here. Let me help you relax, okay? Maybe I'll give you a massage later. Wow, okay. That's nice of you. We haven't listened to it in a while, and it's still my favorite, so I'm gonna play it. The best part about marrying Sam is you get this boombox, and it plays Sam's theme. Exactly. That's matriarchy. That's how it lives, how life is in Barbie Land. This music is like so... not Bluey. Not Little Bear. Some kids... I mean, it's obviously a kids programming song. But it makes me think of one specifically that I can't think of. I can't decide. It's kind of like Bluey-ish. We gotta figure out how we're gonna decorate the rest of this dang house. The marriage candidates do not all have... Do they all have an item? I don't think so. You get a... Sam specifically is tied behind his 14 heart event. Elliot gives you a crab cake, but it's not like specifically his item. Emily gives you something. Emily does give you something. Now I'm thinking through them. Does Abby? Abby doesn't. Abby doesn't. All right, I'm willing to listen. Just wait. Oh, it's an odd number day. Bear in the Big Blue House feels accurate with Out of the Box and Gullah Gullah. My dream. We do think coins, or the coins do seem to be separate from the loot. So I'm trying to think if any of the other marriage candidates give you... Emily gives you something. Sam gives you that. Yeah, that sounds like a bug, Peachy. That's my guess. That does sound like a bug. I'm trying to think if any of the others... I don't think any of the others do. And then, well, Leah has My First Painting, but that's your 10 heart event. It's not your 14 heart event, so you don't have to marry her to get that. You have to date her, but you don't have to marry her. Yeah, Penny, okay, Penny is fair because it's decor, so that is true. Those are all, oh, I only did that yesterday? Oh, my bad. I'm gonna chop down a few more trees. Yeah, Elliot, I was gonna say, Elliot gives you a crab cake.
But that's not like Elliot. It's not like an Elliot exclusive item. It's more just like a perishable thing that you get, or a consumable thing that you get. Peachy, this was gonna be my other thought. Is it possible that you're trying to... So some items you have to like pickaxe or hit for them to be something you can pick up. Like the statues, you have to like hit them to be able to pick them up. But like furniture, you just place. So I'm wondering if you're maybe trying to like hit something that you only place or vice versa. And maybe that's what's happening. No, you don't need to marry Emily for the sewing machine. You get a sewing machine from Emily when you complete her rock gem quest, the rock rejuvenation quest. Emily makes something for you when you marry her. Let's go over here. I gotta buy banana pudding, and I need to buy deluxe. Deluxe is 50 cinder shards, isn't it? Hi, Leo. Between Linus and Miss Penny, I'm going to learn everything there is to learn. Leo, my frog matches your fit. Incredible. Shane, does Shane give you anything? I don't have taro roots. Okay, I need 30 bone fragments. I have seen Shane's 14 heart, not from me marrying him. If I'm remembering correctly, I've seen Shane's 14 heart event, and I don't think you get anything. I think it's more just like a... Starfruit's in here. But I will say, if you haven't seen this yet, all of the marriage candidates have long had an item that existed in the game code. You could spawn one in, like with mods, like with like item spawners and stuff. They've had an item that existed in the game for a long time that became accessible with 1.6. They became purchasable. Yes, you can get them at the Desert Festival, but yeah, they've been long in the game code. I actually tentatively had written the Abigail challenge involving Abby's item, spawning it in, but then I didn't. Wonder if the hot tub ring was affected by the additional drops? Maybe. Well, and I have Monster Compendium, so like if they drop double loot, can the double loot be coffee? I was just worried because I have another file and I feel like I'm not struggling to get coffee. I mean, I'm not like struggling to get it, but I feel like I was getting way more coffee on that file than on this one. Let me go buy the banana pudding before I forget. The look of a weapon and stats of the other like the boots? I don't think so. I don't think you can put those on the sewing machine because they're not clothing. Somebody here might have a better insight though, but I don't think so. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of these. We need bat wings. Rank gives a 25% chance for monster to drop coffee on kill and a 10% chance to drop a triple shot. Okay, if it fails to drop coffee. So I feel like it shouldn't be affected by those things. Maybe it's just a skill issue on my part. It could be that. It could just be a skill issue on my part. You know what? I should have done both of these. You can do the same thing with copying the looks of weapons and transferring the stats? Oh, at the forge. Ah.
Oh, okay. So folks on Twitch are saying at the forge, you can do the same thing as boots. Ah. So maybe look into it. That makes me want to outfit a bone sword. Maybe I will. Why am I going this way? This is the incorrect way. You can, my Twitch is linked in my bio. If you want to click through, it'll take you right to it. Okay, got that. Take the forg to the forge. Okay, let me go to bed on this day. We need to put the chicken statue in here. Somebody said that yesterday. Infinity bones. Do you want to do that? That sounds like fun. So we need a fully, we need to fully outfit a second infinity blade and then put it on a bone sword. On a rusty sword? No, people are gonna think that I faked my rusty sword dive, which I didn't.
Bone!
Thank you.
Bone!
Okay. Look at my fork just chilling in the bed. What a little guy. All right, I'm gonna pause really quickly. We still have plenty of stream time left, but I'm gonna grab a little snack and thank you, Danny, for that follow. Thank you. Pause for a moment. So we usually take like a quick couple minute break. I'm gonna put words on stream up. Thank you guys for the follows. So if you want to stick around, we will be back in a second to do stuff. Did I say the line? I did. I can't help it. But we're gonna be back in just a moment. So I will see you in a moment. Here's words on stream until I get back. What is that word? I know it. I got one. Oh no, I know the other one. All right, I'll be right back.
Someone explain why my Stardew TikToks get 50,000 views and my Pokemon TikToks get 500 views. I like making my Pokemon TikToks more. It's got to come between the words inkling and liking. Is it? I can't figure out what it is, but that was good. Good job. Okay, so we went to... Make sure I switch back to gameplay on TikTok. I'm really bad about that, y'all. We went to the strawberry patch this weekend, and they had honey sticks. Did anybody ever buy honey sticks? And they had flavored ones. So this is pink lemonade honey stick. They had chocolate ones. They tasted like Tootsie Pops. And they were really, really good. But this one is pink lemonade, I think. It tastes like a popsicle. It tastes like the pink, whatever, I call them popsicles. You know, like the bags of popsicles you buy that you stick in the freezer to freeze, that come in like the, people call them different things, icy pops, whatever, like whatever those are. Flavor ice, yeah. So you know what I'm talking about? It tastes like the pink one. You know how the pink one tastes? That's how this tastes. Pick for you 1, 2, or 3. I will say number 1. If you want my pick. See, look, everybody has a different name. I call all frozen, fruity, like any kind of like in that adjacency, not chocolate, not ice cream. I call them all popsicles, all of them. The ones that sit on a stick that like are on a stick. The ones that are in a case like this, but like, you know, bigger. But yeah, this is honey. But you can put these in like teas and stuff, but I got it because I'm just gonna eat my pretzels, but I wanted a little sugar of this. Freezies. See, that's what everybody has a different name for them. See, thank you. I just call them all ice. They're all popsicles, all of them. So sometimes people get thrown off, but I just wanted my pretzels, but I wanted a little thing. Thank you for that follow. So, but they had a bunch. I got some regular ones too for like other things. But yeah, it's like a little shot of honey. But yeah, like a good thing to do is to like use it in your like your tea or something like that. But they had flavored ones. So. It tastes like that kind of popsicle, the pink one. But I just got my pretzels and I got some water. I'm out of hummus, but that's what I normally do with these pretzels, is dip them in hummus. I've been on a pretzel kick the past couple of weeks. I also have the leftover frosting from the cake I made, from the Stardew cake I made last week. Crafty was right. We should have known that. We knew that she was right. Dip these in the frosting. That's very good too. It's like a strawberry flavored, like cream cheese frosting. It's a good combo. Okay. My favorite brand of hummus is not a brand. It's just any hummus that you can get in the Middle East. Hummus in America is gross. I hate to be a food snob. I learned to love hummus when I'm overseas, because it was not really a food that I ate, but it was a food that was served at every meal. So I just like started eating it, and just authentic hummus made by actual like Arab people is just better. We had Zoe's Kitchen for a while. Zoe's Kitchen hummus wasn't terrible. But like the store brand, like Sabra, they're not any good. They're horrible. I don't mind my grocery store's organic brand hummus. But yeah, like it's It's definitely one of those foods, which sounds kind of silly, but not really, but authentically made in a country like that, just it's gonna be better. I have made some homemade hummus before too, and that's not bad. I think it's because most hummus is served with like a lot of like olive oil, and I think in America, well, you can't really like pre-package it with that, really. I think that's part of it. The oil ratio, I think, is off. Thank y'all for the follows. Okay. I kind of want to go to the caverns again. Because what else are we gonna do? Kind of want to go. Hummus is supposed to be made by someone's Jordanian grandmother. Exactly. We have two, we have a Palestinian-owned restaurant here, and then we have, a Jordanian-owned restaurant here. There's also an Egyptian restaurant here. I don't know if it's authentic or if it's a white person. But both the Jordanian restaurant and the Palestinian restaurant, they have decent hummus. It's pretty good. So theirs are pretty good. But I think part of it is in America, like you can get the same ingredients, but they're not the same. They're not the same. So I think this keeps falling over. So I think that's part of the problem is like, it's not like they're making it bad. It's that American grade quality is bad. My sword is upgraded to an infinity blade. I prefer the Crusader enchantment. That's the enchantment that I like the most. And then I use 3 rubies for forging. That's my preference. I just add damage to it. So that's my personal preference on that. Yeah, that brand is making it wrong. I agree. We don't support them in this household. Thank you, Sam. Are you going to tell me that you don't know how to work on the farm? Why is this his dialogue tree? I don't get it. When he's outside, he says, hey, I helped with the farm. And then he says, sorry, I don't know how to help with the farm. Oh, it's secret friend time. We can do a secret friend gamble for the Twitch folks. Let's go crazy. Wait, this is saved. Okay, it's a 1 week from Winter Star. Is our secret friend a child? That's the gamble. Is it a child? I have a friend who's from Iraq, and his wife makes. I believe it. That's what you need. You need some good Arab friends in your life to make you good hummus. Is what you need. I do want to try the Egyptian restaurant here. Like, I want to give it a try because it could be really good. And people here are not friendly to, y'all know where I'm going, right? They're not friendly. So I love like any kind of Middle Eastern, Levant, African food. It's all good. Oh, it's all good. And I love it. I do. Hello, Ardech. Hope you're doing all right. I'm doing all right myself. All right, let's see. What do we have? Who's our friend? That's my husband. Afghan food, yes. All of it. I love it all. I miss, like, if I could eat, it doesn't count as a child. Doesn't count as a child. It's child coded. That's what I was gonna say. Does Sam count as a child?
He doesn't technically, but in my mind, he kind of does. Give him some mayo for helping with the farm. I know, like, shouldn't we be exchanging gifts? And anyways, interesting. I gotta not tell him. But now his face is just gonna be here. You know what, though? It's kind of cute, because he is my partner in this one, so... So I guess I could technically give him a gift in the morning, and then give him another gift at the festival. Also, I don't know how I feel about his face being here. I'm gonna be honest. All right. Now I'm hungry for some good Middle Eastern food. That's what I would eat nonstop. I love the food when I'm there. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. All of it. Magluba is like one of my favorite dishes ever. It's so good. Okay. Is that his mom that keeps sending me cauliflower, or is that Caroline? I mixed them up. Oh. I'm going. I'm going. I'm going. I don't even care. Change of plans on everything. It's not optimized, but I don't care. I'm going. I'm going. I gotta think about it now. Speed buff? I'm going. I'm gonna take the stack of 333. I'm thinking through what I need. Hold on. Hi, Ollie. Stream is going alright. We're goofing. I'm goofing is the problem. I think my honey is ready. Oh well. What do I need? I can't think of what I need. Shards. Iridium. Is there something else in here that I need? Let's drop those off. I know, see, now we're all hungry. Am I missing something for the caverns? What do I feel like? Something is blindly like... I'm staring at something. I can't think of what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna rock candy. That's like, because I'm leaving my tools, maybe. I think I'm gonna take Forg. I think I'm gonna take Forg. That and CMAS Liz have like parallel usernames. They do. We have both of our Kaylas too, who have very similar usernames. I'm gonna trade for bombs. I think I feel naked because I don't have all my tools. I think that's why. We need to save shards, y'all. We can't trash shards this time, okay? We need to keep them. We could trash one. We can trash one. But we need to keep them. Do you want more 200 dives? This is my question to you. For every 3 shards we keep, that's a potential additional 200 dive. This is the real Naked and Afraid. It is. You've changed. I want to buy our thingies. Thank you for the follow. I want to buy rock candies so we can do 250 dives on this file is actually my goal. All right, let's go. Magic rock candy. I feel like I'm missing something, but it's too late now. There's no turning back. It's me and Forg against the world. Let's go. Stop collecting loot, Mallory. Just go. Easy peasy. Here we go. Plants, please. Nice. Honestly, I personally feel like throwing away prismatic shards is homophobic. So it's curious that you would say that. It feels like a little bit homophobic every time I throw away a shard. Is there a staircase that I don't see? I do, it's over here. I see no difference in shard keepers and non-hatters. Please. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, we're in treasure room territory now. Come on, Forg. Ooh, nice crit on that. There we go. Yes, for these bombs, I traded some of my iridium. I really don't have enough. I really should have done more. Ooh. Ooh. The upset. First thing. And we got an egg. His Yoshi tongue is kind of everything to me, I will be honest. Come here, bat. Come here. Nice. Okay. I think I need to trust better. We are on floor 18. Make that floor 26 a second? Bro, good luck days are a scam. Good luck days are a scam. Thank you, Forg. There's so many of these guys. Thank you, Forg. Okay, this kind of is already throwing the run because it's 10:20 and we're only on 26, which is not great. We need to be closer to 50. Thank you for that follow. Anything is possible, though.
Floor 35. Floor 35. Hat or no hat? Let's go. Let's go. Ah, sorry, I just punched the microphone. All right. Thank you. This outfit did kind of come together in the end. Not even intentionally. Nothing? Oh, that hurts. Okay. All right, we are on floor 35. Do we have a hat? Oh, I'm throwing. I'm wasting time. Do we have a hat? Time does not stop. I click out of the game. Your prismatic, your magic rock candy will continue to dwindle down time even if you're paused in your menu. But if you click out of the window, it won't. Is it a hat? Ooh. That is not a hat. That is not a hat. It's all right, y'all. There's time. Don't worry. Thank you for... Oh, this floor is huge. We're really not in a great position. That's true. We can trade this for rock candy, which I do like. Haha. 38. Back at it again. Floor 38. Guess we just ordered shawarma for lunch. Oh, I'm so jealous. I want a shawarma. Maybe I'll go to the Egyptian place tonight. What if I've been telling my friend I want to go. Maybe she'll go with me. You can hear that crunch. Shawarma does sound very good though. All right. Floor 38. What do we got? Is it a hat? Let's find out. We got a hat today, right? We got a red cowboy hat. Let's see. Ooh, getting warmer. We're getting warmer. Thank you, Wallflower, for following. Yeah, Kelly, just don't vote, and we should get a hat. Floor 40. Here we go. Floor 40. Kelly, take one for the team and don't gamble. Take one for the team. All right. Are we gonna get a hat on floor 40? Let's see. While I eat a pretzel, thinking about shawarma. Look at my frog. He's such a good boy. Wildflower, thank you. What? 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 Thank you for that sub though, for real. I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the ad free, and thank you for subscribing.
You can go to the caverns right at 6 a.m. You absolutely can. I typically don't need to. We're trying to get to 200 today. I want the gold. I'm not doing well though. So you can. I mean, like the earlier you get there, the more time you have, the further you can go. What's funny is that, can somebody go to the wiki and look up the probability of the pumpkin seeds? Can somebody go look that up? I think it's like 1 in 512, isn't it? Dang. Now with the tent, though, you can literally camp outside of the caverns if you want to. Thank you for that follow. All right, we're on floor 59. Me picking up the loot. I need the doll. I need it. I need it. It's so important. It's so important. We're fine now. This run is in the bag. Oh, yikes. 0.09% chance. What's the chance of an auto petter? Just to prove our point here. Oh my gosh, this is our third prehistoric floor. Auto petter's 3.6. That's what, 1 in 27? Auto petter is like 1 in 27, but so I only mentioned that. I only mentioned that to say that like a lot of people just have a lot of misconceptions about the auto petters. They're one of the most common items to get in the caverns. Hello, Fangs. Hope you're doing all right. We're happy to have you here. I gotta keep the shards, y'all. I gotta keep the shards. I have to keep them. I have to keep them. I gotta keep the rest. See, this is why you toss shards. This is why you toss your prismatic shards. Believe in the blessing of RNG. Believe in the camel. Believe in me. Anyways, this is floor 66. Floor 66. Here we go. Thank you for that follow, Angelina. Hat or no hat? What are we gonna get? I need to shoot. Please. Please, I beg. Borg, come on, buddy. I don't even recognize you. You're making it sound like I'm a war criminal. Because I want to keep a couple of prismatic shards. So I can buy more magic rock candy. That's all. When a stream starts to... When a stream starts to sound a little televangelist, you know it's a good cavern dive. Real. Alright. We got a slot. Okay. Are we going to get a hat on floor 66? Let me do my... Come on, Ford. Get it. Ford, get it. There you go. Good job, buddy. Okay. Here we go. Do we have a hat? Floor 66. This game lives to troll me. You don't need the loot, Mallory. You don't need the loot. You literally have over 100 of those. Put the parasites in me. Good, 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 good. Haters will say it's bait. Real. Need more bombs.
This is not sufficient bombage. And it's also 3 p.m. and we're not at 100. We got another minute and a half on the candy. Okay, give me a big jump. 15 floors. All right, I'll take 8. I'll take 8. That was a good dance. It's very rad ghost in my opinion. All right, I'm keeping the shard. I'm keeping the shard. Oh, what do I do with the shard? What do I do? I don't know what to do. All right, floor 90. We gotta book it, is what we gotta do. Floor 90. We got other things that are justifiable to throw away for now. Emily's saying keep. I'm just gonna get a blessing from my Wumbus baby. Wumbus? Wumbus, please. Please. Come on, Wumbus. All right, floor 90. Do we have a hat? No? What am I supposed to do with that garbage? What am I supposed to do with that? More chickens? I would like a dino coop. You know, I love a good full dino coop. Come on, Forg. We gotta get to 100. We're behind schedule. Perfect. Take me 7 floors. Okay. This is our 4th prehistoric floor. 4th. Come here. Come here. Goodness gracious. Thank you. Thank you for that follow. Shoes and weapons, do you recommend? Shoes, I just recommend the strongest thing you can get your hands on. Weapon, I recommend finding a weapon that works for you. So, oh, there it is. For me, when I first get started, that's a bone sword. But that's for me and my gameplay. I don't like hammers. I don't work well with them. They don't work with me. So there's no point in me taking them to the caverns because I'm not going to be able to move through the caverns effectively. I prefer swords, and specifically swords that are fast. That's what works best for me. So some people really love the hammers. Some people really love the slingshots. Some people really love the daggers. It's definitely finding what works for you. Let's see what we got on our hat. Floor 100 at 5 p.m. That's not the worst case scenario. All right. Thank you, Lunch Ghost, for the follow. This is a trinket. This is the frog trinket. Someone just asked what my favorite trinket is. I think my favorite is the parrot. So I unironically love my bone sword. I do. I do. Once I get a bone sword, I feel like I can do anything in this game. Thank you, Abby, for this heart me and the team bracelet. So that's, you can get that in the 70s from the skeletons. They drop it. It's like a 10% drop rate or something like that. Okay, this is floor 100. We're gambling for hat or no hat. We're gonna see if we can make it to 200 today. We're a little behind. It would be better if we were at floor 100 at 4 p.m. It's 5:10 p.m. But I do think that you move a little faster once you get past like 120. So we'll see. Do we have a hat? Dang it. It is. It is a hat. It is a hat, and I didn't check my inventory. It's okay. It's still a hat. It's a hat. It's a hat. It's a hat. I'm sorry I ruined the reveal. It's still a hat. Still a hat. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic. No notes. Perfect. Did you not vote, Kelly? I'm gonna ban you from the stream. I literally, Kelly, cannot do this. This was not a good spot. Let's go this way. Thank you, Fork. All right, we're on 102. We gotta make up for our time loss. Yikes. On bikes. Of course, as soon as I place 2 bombs down at once. Ugh. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay, good jump, good jump, good jump. Okay. Better than 3. Better than 1. Okay, that puts us at 111. Beautiful. 116. Look, Forg in action. See, when you're eating, it pauses time, and it just moves 1 frame at a time if you keep eating. So you can definitely eat and heal. Did not like that. Okay. Oh, yikes. Oh, come on. Technically, the Skull Caverns is about like 77 crystal shoes, like 77,000 floors. It's supposed to be treated as infinite, but it technically is finite at around 70-something thousand floors. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. We sure hate this floor. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That was the wrong bomb. Give me. I don't think it's possible to get to the bottom legit. There are min-maxers who are really good at getting to like 400 or 500 in the Skull Caverns. They've definitely like mastered that, but I think that would be like the most vanilla that anybody's like probably capable of achieving. All right, floor 121. 121. Give me a shoot, please, I beg. Okay. You. Get out of here. You too. That. All right. Do we have a hat? Double or nothing. Do we have a hat? Let's see. Can I make any more bombs while I'm here? I'm out of solar essences, aren't I? Yikes. All right, we need some, solar essences. All right, do we have a hat? Ooh. No. No. Why are you looking for hats? It's fun. For fun. It's like our signature game here. A gamble of if there's a hat in the Skull Cavern chest or not. It's not a requirement for anything on this file. It's just our favorite. It's like why people come to this stream. It's like what they come to watch. 124. I know, I haven't made the pants yet. It would be smarter to make it out of the purple one, right? All right. 124. Come on. You're killing me. You're really killing me. What am I looking for in the Skull Caverns other than hats? Vibes. Vibes. I'm not kidding. Vibes. We have all the resources that we need. It's to make the stream entertaining. And, I mean, we could, like, I don't know, do other things. I realize that now, too. Why aren't you using ladders? Because that's not fun for me. To just, like, make staircases? Is that what you mean? That's not fun for me at all. Nothing wrong if people want to do that, but I enjoy actually moving through the caverns and treating it like it's its own minigame. And showing other folks that it's very accessible and that you too can do the same if you'd like. Not relying so heavily on resources that require late game strategy, but more about playing it whenever you want. There's other things besides hats? No, never. All right. Do we have a hat? I think it ran out, right? And I'm just seeing the other countdown. Yeah, I am. All right. Do we have a hat? Floor 124. Come on. Get out of my face. Key gems, once you finish, this might not be something you want to hear, but once you finish Skull Cavern Invasion, you can turn on Invasion. Like Dangerous Mines and Skull Cavern Invasion, like the monsters can drop key gems, and that's a pretty good way to like farm them. You can do it in Dangerous Mines too, like you don't have to do Skull Cavern Invasion, but either of those, like that's a good way to do it. As a deaf person, I love that you've got text. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully it makes it a little bit more accessible for you. We definitely care about that. No! I needed that. Sorry. That's very important to us for sure. Get out of my inventory. You too. I got pretty much every trinket in the Skull Caverns. For those who are asking about where to get them, the wiki can definitely tell you where to find them, but honestly, I got most of them in the Skull Caverns. Skull Caverns are a lot more relevant in 1.6 than they were in 1.5. They definitely were still pretty relevant then, but I do think it's even more beneficial for Stardew players to learn how to navigate combat in the Skull Caverns. Again, like, you can just staircase through and look for treasure rooms, but like, I on average find multiple trinkets just on a dive, and that's because I'm interacting with the monsters versus only relying on treasure rooms if I find treasure rooms. So you can't rely on treasure rooms to be there, which is part of why I think it's beneficial to learn how to handle the combat and things, because monsters drop a ton of stuff and it can be very intimidating. So there's nothing wrong with like being intimidated by it. Come on. But it's, you're gonna spend a lot more time hoping that you find a treasure room and hoping that the treasure room has a trinket in it. Or hoping that you find a treasure room and hoping that the treasure room has a prismatic shard in it than you would by, I think, practicing in the caverns and learning how to navigate it and get the stuff that you're actually looking for. Alright, we're on 135. I really need solar essences. 137. Thank you, plants. 137. Here we go. I don't know if 200 is in the cards, y'all. I think I might have thrown. Frog, please. I love you, but you keep eating all my good loot. This is why I don't want to use you that often. All right, bombs. 348 iridium is pretty good. Oh, how do I get my Infinity Sword so early in the game? I go to the Skull Caverns. In my personal gameplay, I prioritize the Skull Caverns and Starfruit so that I have them in summer of year 1. I get my community center done by fall of year 1, and then I am mindful that I'm going to Ginger Island the whole time. So I always have the resources I need for Ginger Island for the boat repair prior to completing the community center. And then the same thing goes, yeah, with all the other stuff. So like I prioritize those things to get what I'm after. All right. 1. Do we have a hat? What is that? What is that? How do you get the winter stuff by fall? That is a great question. You can get 2 of the winter forage items in the caves, in the mines. And then what I do is I complete my greenhouse by the 10th or 11th of fall by using deluxe speed grow to make sure that my pumpkins are grown in time. And then I plant winter seeds in the greenhouse. And then the winter seeds grow. I use speed grow on them. And so within about 5 days, I get my crocus. And if I'm missing any of the others, I get those as well. So I complete my winter forage. I save up all the winter roots. I farm winter roots in the mines. I farm winter roots in the mines, and then I run those through a seed maker. I make sure that my farming is high enough to have a seed maker. Well, you can get one from Emily's bundle. So I do that, and then I'm able to make sure it's done. So my record is fall 11. I think it's my earliest. Fall 11. Might be fall 11, I think, is my earliest community center completion. I really need the solar essences. Bro. How long have you been playing Stardew? I started playing Stardew in 2021. But I've logged about 3,000 hours in this game. That's what I want to see. Come on. Recovery. Recovery, please. No. The golden mystery boxes are unlocked with foraging mastery. Is it foraging? It's part of the mastery tree. The mystery boxes are part of 1.6, but the mastery tree gives you the golden one. Or mastery cave, if you will. All right, recovery, big recovery. We're on 157. Can I make it 43 floors in 2 hours? I didn't bring enough bombs. Honestly, you don't take a ton of damage from bomb. No, you're not gonna die from getting hit by a bomb. I do have boots on, but even still, like, it's pretty small. I just recover from it. How do I not have any cloth? How do I do that? This is a stinky floor. This is a stinky floor. I don't like it. Yeah, but I've been taking damage from bombs since before that book ever existed. Like, it's like 8 to 10 damage when a bomb hits you. It's like really not that much. If you have like your space boots, it's really not that much. Like I've been playing this way since before 1.6 was ever in existence, so I'm at 121 right now. I missed it because I got hit by this guy. It's a plant. I need it. I need it. Get out of here. Ha.
coffee. I found the blue frog. Okay, treasure room at least. I found the blue frog. I think you can reforge them, but I found this one. And that's how he's blue. Alright, hat or no hat, 165. 165. Also, if I missed a question, I apologize on the Twitch end. I would love to find the prismatic one. Haunted chocolatier. What's our guess here? 2026? I think that's most of our guesses here. 2026. $165. Kelly, if you flip-flop, I will ban you. I will. All right. Do we have a hat? No. We don't. But to be fair, as others have said, there could be a hat inside of that. So it's kind of a hat adjacent. Come on. All the way down. Do we end on 171? 172. Oh, and there's a staircase right there. 172. Still fun. Unfortunately not 200, but still pretty fun. Thank you for that follow. 172. 15 is the max. Yeah, 15 is the max. Oh, hello. So we wouldn't have gone further, but I was just like, maybe. Yeah, that's perfect. What's up, husband? Okay, have a great one. 560k channel points? Dang. How do you just wake up in your house and not the doctor? Because passing out at 2 a.m. does not mean that you end up at the doctor. It is a very, very, very common misconception. Dying from combat, aka your health gets to 0 because multiple monsters hit you and you can't recover your health. That is what results in you getting a trip to Harvey's house. Passing out at 2 a.m. has pretty minimal repercussions depending upon how you look at it. You wake up in your house, you do not lose items. Oh, I want my hat back. You might get a bill in the mail, and there's ways to get around getting that bill in the mail. You just gotta marry Harvey. You won't get that bill anymore. But where'd my hat go? But is a very, very commonly misunderstood element to the game. You can pass out at 2 a.m. Yes, I'm very well versed on how auto grabbers and auto petters work. Those are my 3rd and 4th auto petters. So I have a barn and a coop, which both have their own auto petters and auto grabbers. And these are extras. Thank you for those follows. I'm thinking through what I wanted. I might buy some wheat to finish Mr. Key's quest. Do we want to do a room? Do we have any room ideas? So Harvey did bill me 1,000 G. When you pass out at 2 a.m., a percentage of your income is what you receive if you get billed. If you get billed, it's a percentage of your income, but it caps out at 1,000 G. So me with 4 million G, I'm really not worried about 1,000. So when you marry Harvey, it's just not, you just don't get the bill in the mail. The wiki, when it talks, so if you go to the wiki page about day cycle, it mentions that Harvey doesn't bill you if you marry him. That's the page that mentions it. But I don't know. And I found that out on accident. Like I didn't, oh look, I got 3 extra autocroppers. I found that out on accident just from like marrying him and never getting billed. We got luck today and take coal. Which key challenge do you gravitate towards? Well, he only gives you 2 each week, so it just depends on, if he has a skull cavern one, I always do that. But if the other ones, it just kind of depends on the vibe. Let's make some more. I did want to do more fiber. I bet the weed is done. Is it? I hate this change. I know I've said this before, and that's just me being like a boomer. I hate it. You know, we also should really like map out the pathing and stuff. What kind of pathing should I do on this farm, you think? Any thoughts? Are there new pathing? I'm gonna guess that there's not. The change that grass doesn't die anymore in winter. Tall grass doesn't die anymore in winter. I mainly keep the fiber. Thank you, Tangle, for that follow. Well now, this, just so y'all know, I've already built one, but this statue, where is it? Why can't I find it? This statue costs you 999 fiber, just like as an FYI. I just like to, I like to have fiber on hand. I mean, I could use it for tea saplings if I wanted to make some quick money. I can make tea saplings. I also like to use fiber seeds to hold these tilled spots in winter so that on the first day of spring, everything is fully tilled and watered. So it's just like a personal vibe. I don't think a lot of folks believe us when I say that a lot of things I do for vibes. I really do. I mean, I'm pretty good at optimizing my gameplay and playing this game very efficiently, but I care about vibes. Still only 4. Boo. What made you choose those fish ponds? We chose the fish that ask for mayonnaise on this farm. We went with the fish that might ask for mayonnaise in their fish pond upgrades because this is my mayonnaise themed farm. Because vibes. Yeah, fiber seeds are a crafting recipe that you get from Linus. She's sleeping good. Hello, Tiffy. Hope you're doing all right. We take our theming very seriously. We do. So these are pretty decent. 2 of these are decent. I think these are all like pretty decent fish. The spook fish and the blob fish I think are pretty decent. And since my pond color changing mod isn't working right now, I have to go more off of the vibes that I can find. So that's the vibes. I love fish ponds. I love them. They're my favorite like building in the game, which I don't know if that's like excuse me, a normal thing to say. I love fish ponds. People don't hype them up as much as they deserve. They're amazing. Like, again, for the vibes. They're definitely not like your most money-making item, but I just love them. I love the concept of them. I think they're cute. I think that they're Like, I just love them. The powder melon looks really good as a giant crop. Don't smoke my blobby boy. That's how I feel. Thanks y'all for the follows. I'm walking too fast. Putting has anybody tried? Can you? I'm guessing you can't. Can you put a frog egg in a fish pond? Or no? On my expanded farm, we did put frog in the fish pond. Because frog is a catchable fish. You can plant fruit trees in the greenhouse. That's the best place, in my opinion, to plant them. Because then they yield a harvest all year long. This file, I think at the start of stream today was at like 80 hours. But we're in year 2. We're at the end of year 2. I keep wanting to get fish and smoke them. Oh. That's what it is. Like, I do think it's great to keep those fish in there. I do. Can you trade? Ooh. I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. Which one is it gonna be? Oh, heck yeah. Magic cowboy hat. Oh yeah. It's such an ultimate hat. It really is. So good. I was like, there's something I can do with Omni Geodes, right? I am too, but they're like, it's just, I mean, just a prismatic hat is just a prismatic hat, period. Like, what's better than that? I mean, we can make a whole prismatic clothing if we want. Let me... And someone asked, yes, I do have a mod called Quick Stack to nearby chests. So it, like, it's this. It's a Quick Stack feature. And so that's what I use for that. Where did I put my mega bombs? Did I use them all? We haven't been feeding the Junimos. And we don't care that they're not harvesting in winter. Oh, no, we have. So they don't eat in the winter? They deserve a little snack in the winter, too. They deserve it. We want only the best for them. I know, but don't they deserve a little treat? Don't they deserve a little treat? Let me go check on the wheat for Bozo. I think it was honey day yesterday. And the wheat is tomorrow? Bad at that. I know, but I want them to have a little... I want them to have a treat for the vibes. Dang, I've been taking my time on each of these days, haven't I? Okay, this needs to be done. This needs to be done. I need to finish these. Learn that the honey my flowers changes the honey from you. Oh, good, good. I hope that it's really fun to do over all the seasons. It's obviously really good on Ginger Island, but it is really fun if you have them on your farm for different seasons to get different ones. I want to design a room. Anybody have a thought? I do think we should do this alcove. We just have all this junk everywhere. This might not happen today. No, I haven't even touched my house on Ginger Island because I just don't know what to do. I'm not really good at decorating. I'm just gonna put all this away for now. Actually, I want to keep that. I want... Oh no. I needed to move those so I could do this. Because I keep saying I want to add the alcove and I want to put mannequins in there. And we need to design mayo fits. Add the cubby. Are you kidding me? Can I make it back in time? I think I can. The biggest thing, and I know somebody shared the mod again recently, the biggest thing with interior decorating is that nothing's center. You have to learn how to like think outside the box. No, I'm not gonna build a crib. That's cringe. Am I gonna... That was close. She, it's Friday, so she leaves early. Okay, so I wanted that. Oh, she's like, I'm not staying a second longer. Okay, well, at least I got that. I want this. I wanted this. 4 copies of this. Oh, that's the wrong chest. I don't even care what this looks like right now. Don't worry about it. 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 Did they change the look of the obelisk? No, yeah, that's a mod. I have a mod called House and Building Customization that makes my obelisk look like that. I bought like 5 of them, Kelly. I bought like 5 of them when Marnie had her stall up. I was like, I think I'm gonna want a bunch of these. I wish I had bought another chicken decal. I think that was the first day though, and I was like, I don't know what to do with this. Okay. These are so cute. Cactus for Sam. Cactus seeds for Sam. Oh, those stack. That's unfortunate. So we wanted, like... Is this not... Oh, it is. Okay. So... Oh, hello? We wanted... I think I might move them in one. Oh, that's kind of weird. I want to have the different mayo fits here. That's like been part of the plan. Honestly, like a rug wouldn't look bad. Oh, of course, it doesn't center, so it will look bad. So that's like the mayo alcove. So we have our regular mayo fit. I think I need to actually like take... Stop. Hello? Can I have... I just need the skirt. So we have... one mayo fit, which is this shirt. Beth, thank you.
Not the scrolling info on the TikTok
No, this
stream. Skull, smiley face.
Thank you. How'd you feel about it? Did it work for that? Just came from a live with someone with the same characters. That's too funny. That's funny. Did we get mermaid boots? No. Oh, we used crystal shoes, didn't we? So this one is... Sorry, just gotta take this off. We have the regular mayo fit, which is this with the crystal shoes. We could do the pants. That's like the regular mayo. Give me my clothes back. And then we have Mermaid boots are similar. It depends on what you value as stats. Mermaid boots, dragon scale boots, and Cinder's clown are all pretty comparable, but vary a little bit. Yeah, we're hoping it helps. Beth, it doesn't help as much as we thought it would. What should we put as the hat? Blue cowboy hat? Blue cowboy hat, right? That's our mayo fit. We need to make a void mayo fit, which I feel like we looked at I keep going to this dresser. I feel like we looked at it a little bit, but we haven't solidified it. We do have dark boots though, so the dark boots can go on it, right? And we need a dino mayo fit as well. The goal is to like wear them. Oh, I have so many pairs of dark boots. We have this shirt. We need to make some... Did we find a shirt that we thought would be good? Or should it be that one? We'll put those boots on. And then I think for the dino mayo, we'll use the rubber boots. Do we have rubber boots? Ooh, do we have to find rubber boots? We might have to. My least favorite hat? Least favorite? I don't know if I have a least favorite. We can see what void mayo makes with a shirt. We can do that. If we go and look at... I can go grab one right now. I think I made void mayo. I did not. I made a regular. What does a void egg make? No, what does a void egg make as a shirt? Was more the question. Also, I could take those lanterns and stick them behind the mannequins. I feel like they would, like, light up. Still 4 powder melons. Wait, where's my sewing machine? Isn't it, like, in here for some reason? Yeah, okay. This makes... Oh, that's good. That feels right. The red trim on it. And so then we need a red hat. We could go red cowboy hat. That feels right to me. It's like, what is that, like a vampire shirt? What is that? It's just a shirt. So if we wear that, how do you make pants? I need to know. Aren't pants like a wild plum or something? Pants are, oh, a powder melon, strawberry, cranberry, pineapple, wild plum. A wild plum works, okay. You make pants by taking the L out of plants. Real. I'm glad I was right with the wild plum. 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 How many rainbow shells do I have? Enough. Thank you, Ducky, for that follow. Not much, Mads. It's probably a good time to go. So if I make some pants, I feel like I want to make fancier pants. Those are like almost too black. Guess I've never made black pants in the game before. I guess when we did our like witch outfit, it was like a skirt, wasn't it? Oh look, it's not the right shade. It needs to be a little bit grayer. But look, I could take these and put them like behind these. That's kind of nice. Ooh, look, it like illuminates them. Then the whole area's lit up. Oh, that's big brained. That's big brained right there. I feel like the red cowboy hat is right for the void fit though. Or maybe the red fez, because the bottle is narrower. So maybe it's actually the red fez because that bottle is like, it goes inward. There's also Gil's hat. Gil's hat seems kind of nice too. That kind of looks like the Mayo lid too, because it goes in that shape. Any thoughts, Sam? No? Okay, good night. So we need to figure out another one. But I feel like those look, they look pretty good. I did buy this for Sam. Just go on the wall. This is for Sam at some point. Yeah, we have to do a dino mayo and we have to do a duck mayo. The duck mayo I feel like is going to be the trickier one that we'll do. Let me make these pants really quickly since I have them on me. At one point I was only going to wear my mayo outfits. We've kind of deviated a little bit. I love these pants. I love them. Honestly, maybe that'll be for the duck, even though I think the genie pants work well for this outfit. Okay, I'm gonna do something kind of silly in my mind. Do I? How does this work? You just place it, don't you? You don't swap it. I'm gonna put this back then. I'm gonna do something silly and outrageous, and the only reason I'm going to do it is because I have to for perfection. I think that they're dumb. Such a dumb thing. I don't know why people like this. It's dumb. Thank you. That's a look at our file. I have to make it for perfection anyways, and I don't even like how it looks. I don't like how it looks. I'll put a big chest in my house though. That makes sense to me, that there's a big chest in the house. All right. It's goofy and it's, I still don't. I have thoughts about these cursed mannequins in my house screaming at me like they're phasmophobia ghosts. He took my outfit. That's the male one, isn't it? So it doesn't matter, right? He took my outfit. Anyways, we're gonna stop there. We're gonna stop there. They do. They like, it's like straight out of Phasmophobia. We had one. That's, how funny is that? We had one at the very beginning of stream, and then we just had one there at the end. So that was kind of wild and kind of goofy. So, for the TikTok folks, I'm gonna go ahead and end the live on TikTok. We're here most weekdays. If you are if you enjoyed the stream and you want to come back anytime in the future, we'd love to see you again. We will be here tomorrow, so we'd love to see you, but we're going to end the TikTok live, and hopefully you have a wonderful evening. We will, don't blink. They are weeping angels. Have a wonderful day. Hopefully we will see you again sometime soon. So have a great one. See you tomorrow. I know, I'm wondering if it's gonna play again at the beginning, because it's like the overnight. I'm not sure if it happened when I booted up the file. I don't know. It might. What a day. What a day is right. I'm tired. Today was better. It was better. I feel like we're parents that talk about the kids after they go to bed. Thank you, Aggresso, for that follow. You okay, baby? You need a drink of water or something? So, little cough, little allergy issue. I feel like we're the parents that talk about kids after they go to bed. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. And I don't want to be mean. I don't know. Very interesting. Not the ad. Why would it do that? That's cringe. I'm sorry. I did not roll an ad on purpose. That was kind of wild. That was kind of wild. That was kind of... There was someone on TikTok who literally said, like, have you tried putting the auto grabbers, like, in your barn and coop? I think what was funny was that they said that, like, almost immediately after somebody asked me when I started playing Stardew, and I said I have 3,000 hours in this game. I think that was what was extra funny about that moment. Have you ever... You, a person who has thousands of hours logged in, has perfected this game and kind of, like, optimized it in a lot of different ways? And writes content for this game? Have you ever tried putting an auto grabber? Have you ever tried putting an auto grabber in the barn? What? I don't know. I think it's interesting because, again, like, I feel like Twitch is like a nice environment because, like, you understand the nature of the back and forth between, like, the streamer and the audience. There's definitely people who come into the live on TikTok to flex. There was someone who came into TikTok earlier who was clearly trying to flex because they were like, how do you make money in this game? I've only made 1.3 million in year one. And I just was like, I'm not going to read that message out loud because you're looking for someone to say, oh my gosh, that's a lot of money, which, like, it is. But you know that. You know that. And you're just, like, looking for someone to, like, pat you on the back. It's not going to be me. It's not going to be me. But I don't want to lose the I know, like, the whole, I don't know. And I know people do a lot of, like, screen recording on TikTok, which, like, that doesn't bother me. Like, we're not saying anything that, like, can't be screen recorded. But I hope I'm not part of some, like, clip compilation of someone, like, trying to like, do gotchas. TikTok definitely, like, has more people like that. Like, again, here on Twitch, if we have someone who comes into the stream and acts like a jerk, like, literally everybody, like, who chats will just be like, you can leave. And they will. Like, they will. And so, like, but it's not like that on TikTok. So it's just a very, very interesting. But we have some really great people who come over to TikTok and who are there every day. And so, like, I want them to enjoy it. And, like, you know, they're watching on TikTok if that's the device that they have or, you know, whatever it might be. So we don't want to lose them because they are, like, they are a positive experience. So I don't want to lose it for them. So it's very interesting. I agree. We did have that. There was someone who came into TikTok and they said, it must be a bait to toss the shards.
And someone else, it wasn't plants or like flights or anything. They were like, you must be new because this is like the norm here. So that was pretty funny. It was pretty interesting. It's true. But you know, some people come over here from TikTok and we're happy that they're here. And again, I'm happy that people are on TikTok. Like, it's really beneficial for the streams. So hopefully it continues to. I do think I am still getting asked if I have mods. Like, if y'all want to know how the scrolling text is going, the news break like text is going, I am still getting asked if I have mods. Nobody's asking who I married. Nobody's asking what year it is anymore or what farm it is. So like those questions, and I'm glad that like they have the info. But we are still getting asked multiple times a stream, do you use mods? Are you using mods? We get asked that a lot. So, I don't know how we'll get that. I don't know. We'll have to do something different, I guess. But, let's send our raid on out. And so, found it on TikTok and didn't really continue watching on TikTok because I was switching from my phone. I was gonna say, we mean this. Like, again, if there are people who, you know, do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? I know, people these days just can't. We had that person yesterday, for those who don't know, who came into stream and was like, wow, people can't even, it was like their first message. They came into stream just to say like, wow, people just can't play without mods. Okay. The viewer experience is definitely better here. One, our Twitch community is really, really great. But like, you just have access to commands. You can do things like you can self, you know, problem solve things. Like you can hit the challenge command and see a little more of the info about the challenge, or you can see this, you know, all the stuff. You can see the emotes and all the stuff that the mods are saying. And so it is like obviously a better user experience on Twitch. So like, we're really glad the people that convert, because like that's kind of the goal. Is TikTok is better for discoverability, but Twitch is like better for the viewer. So that's the goal. So the folks that come, like, we're glad because we do think it's better. And I think Twitch is more fun, and the gambling is on Twitch and it's more fun. Okay, we're out of time. See you tomorrow. There's a rate message, Mike. Bye guys.